Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until I'm on out. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. No, soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
Alrighty, we're gonna get started for today. Oh my goodness. Hold on. There we go.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you scream, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out.
What is going on? How we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to. Oh my god!
This was a certified banger.
Lots of bonks! All of the bonks! How's everyone doing today? We got some bangers to listen to. Guys, I just want to apologize for canceling. Oh, wow, we're starting off great. Canceling this past Saturday. I'm sorry, guys. I had a lot of homework to do, but I got it in on time, and let me tell you, I got an A on one of them so far, so we're cooking. We're cooking with oil. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's week so far? We're here on a Tuesday. What's going on? I appreciate everyone for understanding. Keanu Reeves equals Corey. I wish I was that guy. I'm asleep with the stream on the background. Love you all. Oh my God, MVP right there. Hell yeah. And then open up them sized here. Creative. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Who's Pierre? What's going on? Gio? What's going on? OJ McBaggins? What's going on? Eshka? What's going on? Zorg? What's going on? Who else is here? Who else is here? Who else is here? Oh my goodness. I know, I feel terrible for having to cancel last time, but how dare I? Let me see. I thought there was something I had to address. Oh yeah, I do have a story. Speaking about AOL chat rooms. Speaking of watermelon sharks, submit. Speaking of AOL chat rooms, fun fact. So when I was like 7 or 8, got the stream on the TV, about to get a drink, feeling good. That's right. I got my soda, my Stort's black cherry soda, absolutely delicious. We're cooking today. So when I was like young, right, about like 7 or 8, I joined like they're AOL. So fun fact, AOL used to be like the Gmail back in the day. So there used to be like these chat rooms. Now, hindsight, like, I don't know why the hell they allowed chat rooms, but they had like different tiers of AOL. There was like AOL, like the full AOL, but then there was like AOL Kids, and I made an AOL Kid address, and they had chat rooms for kids back in the day, which was crazy. So when I was like 6 or 7, I joined a chat room, and then there were just a bunch of people talking. I was like trying to talk into the chat room, and then what ended up happening was I was getting like ignored from everybody. No one was answering me, so I'm just like, bitches. I said like the word bitches in the chat, then all of a sudden I got kicked out of the chat room, and then I got kicked off of AOL because like and then apparently like I don't know how it happened, but it like forwarded like the message to my mother. And she somehow like she had it printed out somehow. And so that was that was fun. Anywho, so we got some bangers to listen to today. Fun fact. Yeah, I got a lot of trouble for that. How long is the line right now? Nothing crazy right now. The sooner you submit, the better. I'm gonna throw one of those beautiful what they call cues up on the screen in a second. I figured out the best way to do about that. Bro, that song was so fire. Actually on my playlist right now. What song is that? What song is that? Did you play Persona? Dude, bro, I have not even had time to do anything. I've been just like schoolwork all the time. You canceled because you played. maybe that's what it was. It's because I played Persona instead of doing the live stream. That'd be crazy. Simple HTML would crash some motherfuckers. I know, that would be crazy, right? We're like 13 hours today. Phew! Damn, been up since 4 a.m., dude. Yeah, dude's been grinding, man. Hell yeah, though. So, again, apologies. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Who was that over on Twitch? Makes music. That's the more important part. That's the more important part. We got the last part. Oh man, I'm sorry. What's good? How's everyone doing? If you are on Twitch, if you can come over to YouTube, that's where all the voting's gonna happen. Do we need to resend? No, you're good. Nah, I'm the same form for last time. I just kept it up because I was like, it's gonna have everything in the same place. So anyone who submitted in the past, you're totally good. So before we get started, yeah, everything's still up in the air for the Sample This event and the Song of the Month event. So I'll let you guys know. Probably most likely it'll be on a Monday because Mondays seem to be the chiller days for everything. What's going on, little shawty? How we feeling? Mondays tend to be on the chiller side for me, so we're probably going to have those on a Monday, so be on the lookout for that. So, As far as how the live stream works, the live stream, just for those of you guys who are new or who have never been here or it's been a minute, so we have 2 tiers of submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, and we have my cat says hi, and we also have free submissions. So the Discord subscriber submissions we have, it's $3 a month plus tax, US dollars, and with that you get a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things, and we play up to 5 minutes for the track. So if you're interested in that for each time, like it's more than once, so if you're interested in that, join the Discord server. Links in the description down below. It's free to join the Discord, so once you become a Discord member, then it should be in a channel. It should say service subscriptions, and all the information should be there. And we also do have a free option. Free is the best price of all time. And with that, we listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track. You should see the form to fill out for the free submissions to be pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. So it should say like submit your song here. Click on the link, fill out the form, press submit. It'll automatically be updated to the my side of things, and yeah, all that fun stuff. So yeah, plus we have a vote after each song for song of the month or song of the stream. Top 4 gets put into we do a live stream at every other month. It seems like that's how we do it, and yeah, we give away prizes and stuff like that. So let's get to it. I'm gonna shut up. A $5 more donation. I forgot. You could donate to the live stream. $5 or more donation is a line skip and a more in-depth review, similar to a Discord subscriber. We listen to 5 minutes instead of the 1 minute 30 seconds. So if you're interested in that, links in the description down below, or you could check out the coffee link I'm about to submit, sent in the chat. So if you're interested in donating, you could do it on here as well. And we also do have mixing and mastering services. So if you're interested in me mixing and mastering your track, all the information should be here. So without further ado, let's get to it. I'm gonna shut up. Let's get to the real reason why you guys are here. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness, everybody. We have some Discord subscriber submissions today. So hold on. Let me, first off, I would like to I would like to address something from someone who's in the live stream chat, by the way. I would like to I would like an explanation for something real quick. What is this? What is this? Why you gotta do me like that, Gio? Why you gotta do me like that? Thanks, by the way. You know what's funny? I just shaved today. So this is me not having a beard. Like that, yeah. Honestly, it looks pretty. That looks pretty close to what I look like. Honestly, I give it a 11 out of 10. Thank you. I shaved too. Let's go, shave gang. All right, let's get to it. All right, so first we have, let me put the cue up. I'll put it up as the song's playing. We have "Mud in My Cup" by DJ Clamor. All right, let me know if you guys can hear this. Bearded Corey actually looks pretty goated. I had a beard at one point. I'll have to find a picture of it, but I had one for like a very brief period of time, and I hated it. Tiki liked the beard. I did not like the beard, so I got rid of it. Sorry, guys. Every now and then you'll see me in the live stream with like a it's like kind of coming in, but I kind of like let it go a bit, and then I'm like, all right, this is too much, and then get rid of it. So without further ado, this is "Mud in My Cup." I can only grow a neck band. Hell yeah! Aton! Sorry, guys. Oh my God. We running it back. We running it back. No, don't worry. I was so focused on what the right font was. Thank you, guys.
My parents bloody. Go in my yard, you gon' find a dead body. Thought I got the one, gonna turn some into oxy. I got guns and I got cutters, I'ma stab your throat. If you want a bitch, you gotta sacrifice to God. Rockin' secrets to a chance, bitch, I'm in my glove. I ain't grabbing at
DJ Clamor, your song is so good. It broke the live stream. It broke the live stream. Dang. See, this is why I need to what's that called? Not take breaks from these live streams, because then this stuff happens for some reason. It's like it's punishing me for this. So let's run it back again.
Evil Empire, laughing all the way to the...
I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup. If you wanna have fun, I got blood in my blood. I got death in my lungs, I got death in my cup. I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup. If you wanna have fun, I got blood in my blood. I got death in my lungs, I got death in my cup. I got mud in my cup, and your life already done. The fuck you look at me for? I ain't got no pistol, only got an AK, a grim on my big horn. And I need a big sword, and I need a pitchfork, and I need a light and a body. I say 666, my wrist, don't try me. Start using coke, cause I turn my pants bloody. Go in my yard, you gon' find a dead body. Thought I got the one, gonna turn some into oxy. I got guns and I got cutters, I'ma stab your throat. If you want a bitch, you gotta sacrifice to God. Rockin' secrets to a chance, bitch, I'm in my glove. I ain't grabbing at all when I'm like a dog. I don't fucking nobody at all. See my face is all bloody, cause I like to stab my throat. Yeah, my stomach stay with like the less to go harder than you. Even though I go so hard, I feel like crying every day. I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup. If you wanna have fun, I got blood in my blood. I got death in my lungs, I got death in my cup. I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup. If you wanna have fun, I got blood in my blood. I got death in my lungs, I got death in my cup. I got mud in my cup, and your life already done. You know what to was a choice, bitch, you know I'm getting high. I flood my van with some heroin, don't need moments to fly. Baby, I promise someone first, so we're safe. You don't need to cry, baby, you don't need to change. But this shit doesn't hit the same. Just cause I stopped trying to be another fucking thing. Bitch, I'm turning in my grave. Unfortunately, I gotta live.
Thank you so much, Aton. So if you didn't get the hook to that one for the third time, I got mud in my cup. I got mud in my cup. I got mud in my cup. That's what I'm talking about. DJ Clamor, mud in my cup. That's what I'm talking about. I used a wacky new effect on my vocal. Tell me what you think. Too much. Got you. I will let you know. That is a line skip. Thank you so much, DJ Clamor. So first off, love the energy of your tracks. You already know this, and when there's mud in my cup, that's right. That's right. Shake my head, Get you to be. DJ Clamor, yeah. Now that I heard it 3 times, like the track like a good solid 3 times. Let me tell you. Like, that is a catchy hook, because now I can't unhear it. I don't know if maybe it was because it was like drilled in my head that I heard it like 3 times, or it's because it was just that good of a hook. You tell me, guys. You tell me. All right, I'm gonna put the poll up real quick. So, overall, guys, does he have mud in his cup? You tell me. You tell me. I perchance. Mayhaps. So overall, yeah, I absolutely love the energy of the track. I think that the production, like as per usual, like DJ Clamor does all of his productions custom. So dude is the producer and the artist on the track, so that always gives bonus points in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Hold on. Let me I'm putting the poll up. Don't mind me, guys. So I absolutely love the drops as per usual. Like it's all of your stuff, like high energy. Dude, you got significantly better at like mixing, bro. Like, cause I can understand what you're saying, dude. I can understand it. There was a point in time back in yonder times of the live stream where DJ Clamor would submit a mix and it was just like, and let me tell you, that's what I'm talking about. DJ Clamor was like, we getting there. No, what I love about it is that you still, like, you know, I was always like on top of you. I was like, dude, like the bass is distortion. You just get your bass like hitting, like still without it, like, you know, like completely like destroying the whole mix. And like with the vocals, I can't understand what you're saying because everything is very like, you know, cluttered. But here, like, there's a lot going on. And there is some mixing things that I'll get into, but it's for the, like, I can understand what the vocals are clear. Like, I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup. If you wanna have fun, I got blood in my blood. I got dance in my lung, I got dance in my cup. I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup, I got mud in my cup. If you wanna have fun, I got blood in my blood. I got dance in my lung, I got dance in my cup. I got mud in my cup, and your life already done. Nice. So my question to you is, okay, so on the master bus, or what do you have as far as processing for your master bus? And what do you have, like, do you have any sort of bus processing for your drums or for your bass? What's going on as far as that? Fine grade sediment located in his holding beaker of liquid. Nicely put. Nicely put. Julianos! I couldn't have, honestly, short and sweet to the point. I like it. Cause like what it sounds like, remember the days before the YouTube shit? Oh, on the Discord voice chat, that's, yeah, dude. Yeah. It was you, and it was Alu. I believe Alu was another one who was on those, and there was someone else. Yeah, that was before. I remember what I did for this song. It sounded good after the part of the beat. Fix something that isn't broken. That's the wave, man. That's sometimes like having a good template. It's like it does itself, like it works for itself, you know. I think as far as like the delays, I think you could lower those a hair, but use like, because I know you're using that more of like spreading the vocals, but I do, the thing is there's parts where I do like where they're aggressive in your face. So what you could do is you could automate the volume at certain parts, because like we're going back to the matter of like, because there is a lot of information, like doing things to even declutter the mix even more so, and automating the volume of your delay, and just to kind of like be loud when you're, you know, of course, done talking in the vocals, so it rings out after the vocals are done. But like while the vocals are there, you could honestly probably side chaining your vocal to the delay is probably the much easier way to do that and less convoluted way to do it. So that's what I would personally do. So I feel like side chaining your vocals to the delay, using a compressor, of course, to push it out of the way when the vocals are there, so that there's a little bit less of this clutter in the vocals. Like I feel like that would bring your vocals even more forward in the mix. They sent me the song while having mud in my cup, so at least it's accurate. At least you know my man's not lying, dude. I think everyone is googling blue waffle for some. I don't know. I would highly suggest not doing that. Corey, wait. Hold on. I missed what you said entirely. Corey, how did you make that sound? Wait. It sounded like a broken weed eater. Oh, I don't even know. Hey, don't judge DJ Clamor for having mud in his cup. All right, dude. You don't knock it until you try it, all right?
So on.
I hope it doesn't mean like something crazy. It's like I just suggested everyone to like do like heroin or something by accident. I was like, oh shit, sorry guys. Don't do that. I think slightly less high end in the mix. I would like a tiny bit more punch in that kick drum. You could get probably with like doing some slight like I feel like you can get that more with like an EQ, just bringing out some of that transient. Yeah, just slightly less high end in favor of more punch on those drums, because the drums do feel a tiny bit weak. And a tiny bit of less of those synths in favor of getting a bit more punch out of those drums. But like, dude, like that sounds crazy, man. I need some dampened moistured earth in my hollow cylinder plastic with the one side open. That's right. Don't do drugs. That's right. Don't do drugs, guys. Don't do drugs. That's an important message to spread. Don't do drugs. But like, dude, like other than those small things in the mix, like you could probably do those edits in like 20 minutes and like you have a final, dude. Like like you've improved significantly, my guy. Like with the mixing. So hell yeah, dude. Like hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, DJ Clamor. See, my dude's got like in his cover art, he's got guns fire, he's got like the ski mask going on. We got DJ Clamor up on the top, and we got oh damn, we got a lot of things going on here. But yeah, cool track overall. I dig it. I really don't have anything else. Yeah, that is true, Kashiki P. Where is the cup? Wait, my guy, where is your cup with mud? I feel like we need proof now, dude, if you could, okay, we need proof that you have mud in a cup, my guy. If you could provide that, you get a, I don't know, bonus points for, no, there's no points don't really matter. Kids don't gamble. It's all zap, you're not serious, right? I don't understand the difference between mixing and mastering. Okay, I got you. I can explain. The mastering has the word master. I don't know if that's really the Wings logo, Robin Jean's logo. Absolutely love the band. Hell yeah. So what I would recommend is that, mixing is basically, like the difference between mixing and mastering, there's actually a big difference. Mixing is basically you get all the track stems, or sometimes you have a 2-track and just vocals, and with that, basically the mixing engineer, what he'll like, or if you are, your own mixer, right, you're going to do volume balancing. That's pretty much the most obvious part of it, but you're essentially like getting them to sit well together. and you can get creative with effects, like if you want like delays on certain things, or if you put like reverb on the vocals, or usually you do your compression on the vocals, drum bus compression, stuff like that, balancing everything out, panning everything is part of mixing. Adjustments in level, like if you're like, oh, I gotta turn up the vocals, you would do that in the mixing stage. And mastering, so the difference between mixing and mastering is okay, you have the final file, right? You're happy with how everything sounds together now. All the pieces of the puzzle are now fitting together, and now you're looking, how do I make this picture of the puzzle like basically you're looking at the puzzle itself instead of the pieces. You're looking at the full picture of the puzzle, and you're like, how do I enhance the colors of this, like similar to you're like digitally editing a photo, like you're like, how do I enhance this picture, how do I get this to be as the best that it could, best photo of this puzzle that I could get it as, if that makes sense. And basically what you're doing in mastering is a big part of it, which a lot of people hate that this is a part of it, because people are like, the loudest war and all that shit, but it's making your song commercially loud is part of mastering. So making sure that it's, when a song plays, and if you ever notice, like when songs, like sometimes something will dip in volume, like Spotify kind of normalizes stuff like that. It has a built-in normalizer, but you'll notice that some songs are just objectively are louder than others perceptively. That's because of the mastering stage. So it's a lot subtler adjustments, but instead of doing like, okay, it's just the bass and drums, like you're EQing the whole mix, everything together. You're limiting or compressing or you're clipping the whole mix, and you're EQing like the whole mix instead. So that's the difference, if that makes sense. So TLDR, mixing is fun, mastering is not. In my opinion, I think they're both could be a pain in the ass, but like they're both, like, you kind of have to put an entirely different hat on when you're a mixing engineer versus a mastering engineer. And it's very common nowadays is that most engineers will group them together and do both. So a lot of engineers will be like, oh, I offer mixing and mastering. So a lot of the times, like, mixing will include the mastering. So that's what I personally do, but I hope that clears everything up. Man, just slap some random buttons on the master chain. That's right, Juliana! Slap some random stuff on the master bus. Yeah, I love mixing. It's fun. Then master, I just use BandLabs and start to vibe out. I hope that clears everything up, though. When I drown everything in reverb. Oh my god. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Oh my god. I just completely missed the point entirely. I love it. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we're gonna move on to next, because like a lot of the times, like what I find is that some people, like most people, don't understand what mastering is to begin with. Like people have no idea what the hell mastering is, and that's totally fine. So we have 11.1. Oh damn, we're forward like 2.3 versions since, no, it was 9.4 I think was the last one we heard, right? Dang, we have 11.7 Into Effects 90. Okay, so this is a track that we have heard before. So we are going to listen to the updated version of the mix. So what essentially Eitan was saying is he tried a new effect on the vocals and was wondering if I remember correctly, if it sounded what we think and if it's too much. So let's get to it. People have no idea what producers do, period. Yeah, nowadays it's a little bit skewed for, like, I feel like there is definitely a difference between a producer and a programmer. Like there's a big difference between the two. Whereas I'll get into that after. I could make this whole live stream into like a TED Talk, but revenge clip. Nice. Titty sprinkles.
I never had it, I always wanted. Didn't know I need a reason. So what could go wrong?
Hey, Todd, it's you singing.
But I had my time, didn't know for how long. So what could go wrong? I've always been drawn to you. If you want it,
Thank you, guys. Your tracks are next.
Always remember, I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember,
This goes hard.
there, show you what I mean. Always remember, I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember, I can take it there, show you. I can take it, show you what I mean. I never had it, I always wanted. Didn't know I need a reason. So what could go wrong? I bite the bullet, I had my time. Didn't know for how long. So what could go wrong? I've always been drawn to you. If you want it, if you need it, I could be there today. Always remember, I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember, I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember, I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember, I can take it there, show you. I can take it, show you what I mean. When you open your arms to me,
Hey, I know this one.
always remember, I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember, I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember, I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember, I can take it there, show you. I can take it, show you what I mean.
Oh yeah, that was a ton. Always remember Into Effects. Oh my god, a ton. I knew that. See, all of the proof is right in the pudding right there, guys. All I'm saying is that Aton is definitely the vocalist of all the other tracks that he submitted. I am just saying there is the proof. You can't convince me otherwise. You tried to convince me otherwise. I knew it all along. The real me. Ah! Oh my goodness. See, yeah, I knew this Aton saying on the track, like this wasn't Aton. It wasn't actually Aton. This is Aton right here.
For how long? So what could go wrong? I've always
Also,
been drawn to
I don't know if you guys heard, but thank you, OJ McBagges. Thank you, Dorn, for the donation submissions. I did see it. I loaded them up. So just confirming that I got those and appreciate you. What if I always forget? See, these are the questions we need to ask, guys. Like, is there really mud in the cup? Will we always remember? Like, what's going on? You know?
If you want it, if you need it, I could be there today. Always remember.
Aton Anonymous. That's what I'm talking about. So, as far as like the record goes, like the Vision, I think you did a fantastic job. Like as far as like the vocalist on this, like
Never had it, I always
which of course is Eitan, right?
wanted. Didn't know I need a reason. So what could go wrong? I backed the bullet, I held my tongue. Didn't know for how long.
So Eitan, on your vocals, right? So overall, like the vocal performance of yours was fantastic, by the way. The track, like it builds up, and I absolutely love like the layering. And I feel like I did hear I know that OJ McBaggins had mentioned like you should layer your vocals in there at times. There was a part where I felt like I did hear that.
I could take it on me. Always remember.
I think your vocals are layered in there, right? Yeah.
Always remember.
I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm in there. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, as the lead vocal and the background vocals in there. Yeah.
I could take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember. I could take it there, show you. I could take it, show you what I mean.
Eitan. Yes! Yeah, he said he fooled me at the end. He had layering. I was hearing. Oh, I see.
Tongue, didn't know for how long. So what could go wrong?
So what I would say overall, like first off, this goes hard. Like the vocalist on this, Eitan, your vocals sound great on this, by the way. So you re-recording the vocals with your true form identity is honestly I feel like was a great choice, because I could totally hear your inflections. Like I feel like you really sang it, your heart out on this.
I've always been drawn to you. If you want it,
Hell yeah, 708 Chosen, hell yeah.
I can take it there.
So what I would say as far as like critiques go on this now, like I feel like the main thing is there's a little bit of a volume difference post the always remember. There are times where the vocals do get significantly louder. Not this one.
I can take it there, show you. I can take it, show.
I would just volume balance that a bit. That like that kind of calling that response from the initial like always remember I can take you down, always be free. But it could be fun. I know you did. If you did like a part where you did the minor third up, where you're like I can always be free. As far as like one of the
Always remember. I can take it there, show you what I
what I mean. That might be it.
always remember. I can take it there, show you what I mean.
Yeah, just having a harmony in there would be fire. I feel like, I don't know why I just kept hearing that.
I never had it, I always wanted.
Vocals, just less reverb on the vocals. I would like it a little bit more dry.
Always remember. I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember.
More on that snare.
Always remember. I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember. I can take it there, show you. I can take it, show you what I mean.
Because you could see there's a little bit of a difference between like the lead vocal and that the show you want me. Right, it seems like almost like the reverb drops off there. I prefer the drier vocal, and you could get like towards the end with the heavy reverb.
Take it there, show you.
Again, the take it there, show you. saw you. Right, I would lower down that vocal that goes there.
Show you what I mean.
Oh, so that you, me sent so you, you sent yourself the vocals with the reverb. If you could ask yourself, right, when you do re-record the vocals for the dry stems and the wet stems, so you have, I always prefer, like, if I do work with other people, that I get both. So I have, okay, like, I get your idea of, like, how you like your vocals processed, but I also like adding my own processing personally. I usually always had my own, not gonna lie, but
I had my time, didn't know for how long. So what could go?
they do have like a slapback delay on their vocal that I hear.
I could take it there.
Yes, me knows now. I love the lore. It's just gonna be. I said it hip hop and it makes a master myself. I'm the artist as well. Hell yeah, 78. Wow, 708 show. More stacks on these vocals. To open you. Although maybe not necessarily more stacks, but raising them up a little bit. Because when it gets to this part, your vocals are a little bit too quiet.
I never had it, I always wanted, didn't know I need a reason. So what could go wrong? I backed the bullet, I had my time, didn't know for how long. So what could go wrong? I've always been drawn to you. If you want it, if you need it, I could be there today.
This track goes hard, man. Hell yeah, dude. I really can't think of anything else, man. Like, once you re-record the vocals, you definitely need the dry stems. But everything else, like getting those drums to hit more, I think raising the thing goes up. Let me know if mine's industry quality when it plays. I got you. And yeah, Eitan, like your vocals sound great on this. I think you should be very proud of yourself for singing the vocals this way. Yeah, I do like the version with your vocals on it too. So I'm glad that you did keep a section at the very least with you on it here in this kind of bridge section. I got two other pieces of feedback I want to ask you about. Okay. Yeah, no, go for it. Feel free. If you have... go ahead. Feel free to ask. So, let's see. We're talking like this song, right? Just to be clear. I can always be free. Always remember. Let me do a ton. Someone sent me transients are too hard. Let me see. I'll see what they're saying. Got it. That's what I figured. So, let's see. Transient's too hard.
I'll show you what I mean. Always remember. I can take it there, show you what I mean. Always remember. Always wanted, didn't know I need a reason. So what could go wrong?
You might have, so the reason why that might be the case is because, do you have some sort of bus compressor going on that's acting a bit aggressively on this, Eitan? By any chance, do you have like a drum bus compressor on there? Because what it might be the case is you might be compressing the drum bus too much, which is causing that. Because there are times where I do hear there's like the initial like it does get loud, but there's times where it gets no bus compression. Okay.
I always wanted, didn't know I need a reason. So what could go wrong?
Just listen to like where the drums are here. Drum bus, yeah.
I backed the bullet, I had my time,
because they do sound very compressed.
What I need, always remember. I can take it there.
So what might be causing it is whatever compressor that you're using, you might have the threshold too low, so it's really acting aggressively. So when it pulls off, like you'll get that initial transient and then randomly it gets quieter, so you get that weird discrepancy in volume there. Or you could also
Show you what I need, always remember.
you could lower the attack time even more. That could be a big part of it, having the attack time lower so it's not choking the sound. Or you might have to do the opposite. I would mess around with it. You might have to make it faster, a faster attack time to try to tame the transient, or you could slow it down so that you're not choking the rest of the sound, so it doesn't feel like it's just like randomly just getting quiet after the transient. So big crashes will make. Yeah, I do agree about raising the cymbals still a little bit more. Like nothing crazy. Like maybe like 2 decibels. Like
My tongue didn't know how
I can hear the transients like when at times.
to be there.
It's not always an issue, but
So what could go wrong? I've always been drawn to you. If you want it, if you need it, I could be there too.
I think it's just a matter of your compression settings, I feel. Stereo depth during the choruses, let me hear.
Always remember. I can take it there, show you what I need.
I think because the vocals are just loud in general, I feel like the vocals are taking up a decent amount of the stereo space. You could use like a widener on it, but
I can take it there, show you what I need.
what website is that submission on? I want to try that website out. This is Dropbox.
I never had it, I always wanted. Didn't know I need a reason. So what could go wrong?
What about the switch up thing?
I beg the bar.
What about the switch up thing? Not enough variation, more ear candy, more changes. I didn't think, like when I was listening to it, I wasn't like, dang, this song needs something. It feels like it's missing something. I never got that personally.
I never had it, I always wanted. Didn't know I need a reason. So what could go wrong?
Nothing here like. I think it matters once you blend it in the mixing a bit more. I think you're good. Once you have her dry vocals, it'll be a lot easier to make that transition smoother.
Take it there, show you. I can take it, show you what I need. Open your arms to me.
Because like the way to compensate for that is to add a lot more reverb to your vocals to make it fit more with her, like where the space is at. That's what someone said. She said that she couldn't feel much express the bridge. Yeah, that's most likely what it is. I think it's a mixing thing, personally. Because you go from like, you have to think like the reverb on her vocals is a lot. So when it goes to your vocals, like your vocals are a little bit on the quiet side and they're dry, versus hers are on the loud side and hers are like really like wet with reverb. So there is like a huge difference. So the transition could be smoother in the mixing. I feel that would make a significant difference. But as far as like in theory, it should be fine, I think. Maybe even a bit more sub bass, but it's honestly yeah. There's really not much else to say, dude. Except the bridge. I mean, she was saying it was kind of boring, but she loved the bridge. You mean the track overall is boring?
Show you, I can take it, show you.
I think that's also a lot in the mixing. I don't think it's a boring song even slightly.
Could go wrong.
There's a lot of great layering in here. I feel like once you make some of those changes, like the drums, like having the snare drum be more up front, it'll give it more groove and whatnot, but not enough variation in the beat bass line.
Like the bullet, I held my tongue. Didn't know for how long. So what could go wrong? I've always been drawn to you. If you want it, if you need it.
I don't agree though. I personally don't think it sounds boring.
I could take you there and show you what I mean. Always.
I don't think it's boring at all. I personally, I don't know, that maybe that's just me. I personally, when I hear this, like, I don't think, dang, like, I'm like counting the seconds as it's going down. Like, I genuinely like the arrangement here. So it might just be a matter of personal preference. So, but I think it's totally fine.
Never had it. I always want to always remember. I can take you there and show you what I mean. Always remember.
Now, I genuinely, like, I don't think this song is boring. I don't think so. I would let you know if I thought it was boring. And sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I just need something, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like it's empty or it needs to, like, be changed. Like, I don't feel that way with this. I think it's fine. Big crashes, yeah. Yeah, definitely the cymbals going up will help bring some of the energy because, and the snare being raised and then getting the overall compression, all of that fun stuff in the right place. And yeah, so actually, I know we did have two. Let's see. Technically, this one and Dorn is further up. We have this one, then Dorn. So we have the donation submissions. What's going on, 2-7? Just one person's opinion. No, you're good. I mean, I like the song. I don't know. I personally dig it. Like, what I find is, like, the more that you kind of like work on a track or whatnot, you start to, I don't know, you get a lot of outside opinions and you start like second guessing it and whatnot. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times, like, when I'm working on a track. That's why I don't like, personally, I'll try to like finish the track before I even show someone. Because I'm like, I want my personal vision to be like, this is what the song is going to be, right? So when I go to show someone, it's like a more, oh, this is like what the arrangement and everything is. And if people are going to like it, people are not going to like it. That's just the nature of how music is and whatnot. So I've learned to accept the fact. Like, if I show grandma like the stuff that I work on, personally, she like, my grandma is like, I don't like that. She'll tell me straight up. She'll be like, I'm not a fan of this. Like, I was like, why does he sing like that? And I'm like, look, I get it. But if I show someone who's like in, you know, that works on the same type of music, it's more likely for them to potentially like it. I don't know. That's pretty much what it is. But yeah, thank you so much, Eitan. I hope that's helpful. I know, like, it's just a matter of vocal balancing, getting the drums more lively, and you're good. What's going on, Laszlo? The Great. My grandma's surprisingly good music critic. My grandma just roasts everything I do in general. Like, when I was like, yeah, I'm getting my master's, and she was like, in what? She was like, music business. She's like, oh. And I'm just like, well, you know what, Grandma, you're great. I love you. So it's just what it is. No, of course, thank you. I hope that answers everything. Peter showing the Italian grandma an iPad. Yeah, I realized my album earlier this. Realized I released. Congratulations! Let's go, Laszlo. Hell yeah, dude. Got an Italian grandma that could say our last name. You can say our last name right. W. My grandma think me too, 708. I am the favorite though. I am the favorite of the grandchildren, unfortunately for me. But I also get roasted because of it. That's just what it is. You know, you go into like music, as I always say, like that's a big part of it. You go into music is like full time, and then everyone just around you is just like roasts it until you start making money, and then they still kind of try to roast it. So without further ado, this is I Want to Fall in Love with Tribute. We got flying donuts! Um. Bring back the donuts. We got OJ McBaggins with I Want to Fall in Love Tribute.
This was a certified banger.
First off, the donut was delicious. Second off, hell yeah. Love the grooviness of the track overall. I like the donut tornado we got going on here midway. This is the best part of the visual right here. I hope you know that. These random cylindrical, like circular things. Look at the pattern. They don't even match up. Look, if this doesn't stress you out, I don't know what will. Look at the pattern. It breaks up in a weird kind of like grid thing. But anywho, sick track. I love the grooviness of the drums. We got that distortion going on. Homer Simpson when he gets sent to the third world. The 3D world, yeah. Average Earthbound Battleground. I'm telling you, I'm just saying, this is what flavor is this donut? I might want to poll for this. What flavor are these donuts? So overall, yeah, First off, I think the track's super spacey. I like the lead melody thing that you have going on there. You just start going ham, lots of dead air, but I get to capture myself in nativity. Honestly, but the thing is, like with as like Neshka, the thing is with having dead space, as you call it, in the instrumental, it allows a vocalist such as Neshka to sing and have a lot of room to be able for the vocals to shine. So that's why sometimes having like an instrumental, especially if you are going to have a vocalist on it, like having it have dead space gives the vocalist enough room to go. Because like for when I'm doing productions, right, like some artists, like for example Hunter, like I can make the track incredibly busy and he'll like find a melody. Like some people can just do that, but not everyone can do that. Some people just need like just the chords and the drums, and they're like, I can't have anything else. I can't have any melodic idea in there, or else it throws me off. It was Chris who did the original. Hell yeah! I was just jamming one day and heard the song in my head, and I just started playing the vocal melody to the track. Hell yeah! I love chaotic melodies. Think of a lot of rap. That is true. That is a good point. Look, also, I did see what you said about the spoiling. The hell yeah. By the way. As far as like critiques go on this, I think that the main thing. So this track, it reminds me of like working at Guitar Center again. I don't explain why. So you have like this track going on, right? You have this nice drum groove going on, right? Then all of a sudden, someone enters the store, right? You have like this, right? Someone enters the store and they find a guitar, right? Then they plug it in. Where is it? And someone doesn't like plugs in their guitar and has it like blasting out of nowhere. You're just like trying to like stock shelves or something like that, right, in the warehouse. Then all of a sudden you just hear someone's lead guitar just come out of nowhere, just like blasting loud. This synth that comes in is we need to turn that synth a little bit down. We need to... Because everything else like is well balanced. I think I like. I want some more oomph on those snares. Let's see. Like this, dig the groove here. It's a decent amount of sub frequencies in that kick drum. This is nice. No, I like it too. I know how to mix. I'm just never gonna do it. OJ McBaggins, why? Why do you do this, OJ McBaggins? Why? Why do you do this? Why? You know how to mix. Why do you do this to us? OJ McBaggins, how could you? First off, I think the sound design is cool. There's not really much to say other than like, you know, we could get those drums like I feel like get them even more like like that kick drum just really like hitting that low end like a ton. I'm going to play progressive. I'm going to play progressively older, shittier music for you. Oh no! Oh no! I sound like Polo G, Little Prince of New York. Oh shit! Hell yeah, dude! OJ McBaggins, no balls! You won't! No balls! Imagine. That'd be crazy. But like as far as like critiques go, man, like I think the jam is sick. Like as far as like adding anything to this, like other than just like turning that on, like saturating the hell out of the drums just to give it some more knockage. It could also be YouTube's compression, maybe even some like some bass element in there just to give it some more oomph from the lows. Outside of just the kick drum. And you're good to go, man. Like, sick track. Thank you so much for submitting. I really don't have anything else.
Song of the stream.
Got a little carried away. Sorry, guys. Sometimes when the bonks come, they just keep going, you know? You just, if you have look, okay guys, you don't got, like, if you had the option to making a beat out of an effects sample. Here we go.
This was a certified banger.
Woo! Next we got Tundra by Dorn. And we need some like by Dorn. Tundra soundtrack. This is the game. Whoa, is this the art from your game that you're working on, dude? Hey yo! Imagine that as a synth, though. I could make it into a synth if you want. I know how to do that. If I remember how to do it. Whoa. That was Tundra by Dorn. Whoa. That was super nice. I could be biased because it's a cold, like Tundra is a cold biome, and I like cold biomes in games. The Sigmaist. Oh my god. So overall, yeah, first off, love the sound design. The arrangement is really solid. Like, I love the way that it then you go to the wind at the end is really nice. I love like the delays sound so good on that synth. It's funny, you have that one synth layered in there, like super low in there. It's not like super low, but it's pretty on the low side. That like super buzzy synth in there. What else you got going on? Really, the only thing I feel like that I would add to this personally is something with some sub frequency in there just to fill out the low end at times. Like some like like it could be just straight up just like a sine wave. Like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Like it's probably not timed. It's probably not timed correctly. You get the idea. Only at times. I do like the majority of it not having the sub. Maybe waiting until like the climax of the thing. You know what's crazy? Like this bass, like it's all it is just a sine wave. All it is, like, it's as simple as you can get. You can even like that's essentially like an 808 is just pretty much like a sine wave with some extra shit. Isn't that fun? Just like you could make 808 so easy. You can even like mess with the shape of it. Maybe even add some release on that. But have it re-trigger. So many awesome basses with random instruments. It's awesome. Hell yeah. That's what I love. Is just like messing with stuff, you know, because then you could even do like some stuff like this. We got like, you can even do some distorted a little bit. Get some real gritty stuff. But anywho, sidetracked. Like the strings, there's not really, what would I add to this? Like, there's not really much to add in my opinion, like, other than just filling out the lows. Like, it sounds very professionally done. It sounds very professional. I think you paint the picture perfectly of a tundra. Now, my question to you, Dorn, is this like the title screen track? Like, what's the story behind it? Yeah, I would love to know, like, the story. Like, if this is like the main theme of the game, is this like a level in the game? Is this like, because I know you've been working on a game for a while. I don't know if Tundra is the literal game that you've been working on, but if this is what you've been working on, first off, nice shading. Very Undertale toted. Which, fun fact is, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Dorn has mentioned in the past that Dorn likes Undertale. It's like soundtrack. So yeah, I mean, I personally dig it a lot. It sounds professional. Adding the bass in there, I feel like will fill out the lows, but only do that at like the high point, because I do like, the thing about with the coldness is leaving out of the bass, you do get the cold feel of it. So having a section where it does come in with the bass will, I feel like, would make the climax of the piece even fuller sounding, and then when it goes to the just wind, it'll be like more impactful of that, like, you know, that tapered end that I feel like you're going for. Yeah, it's definitely a similar art style. Yeah, with the hearts, the Undertale. Yeah. It's interesting because like this here isn't your typical, like this, I believe this is like 16-bit, correct me if I'm wrong. It's 16 or 32-bit, but like the on top of it isn't. So it's interesting that you're kind of like, you're doing the pixel art thing, but you're also not like sticking 1,000% to it. So, but I dig that a lot. Even with the shading here, you can see like there's not the your typical 16-bit, because there's the little bit of layering that's not your. You could see like it's not blocky with the texturing. So, and you have glow in general. Cool track. Thank you so much, Dorn. I know I asked a bunch of questions, so whenever you can, like, I'd love to know more. So, yeah, thank you. Dude, the Undertale / Deltarune community has caused, has cursed me, because all I think about when it's mentioned is if that drone driving song. I've never even heard of that. So we got Gashiki P is next. So I believe this is the last for these. So 2-7, we do have one more. I forgot I submitted something. That's okay. We have Pseudotale and Absentient Act 3 answer. Hi again, it's this thing Act 3. This one is shorter. I was originally going to make this submission Act 3 and 4, but Act 4 and 5 go better together in the next submission, so 4 and 5. This one makes it ends with the transitions. I should stop saying that already. You know, I'm thinking of adding vocal chops or something. Let's hear it! Let's go! That was Sudatail Part 3! By Gashiki P, aka Octopus P. Sick track. First off, that was creepy as hell at the end. I love it. What the hell were you getting? What the hell did you get that sound from? Just out of curiosity, what the hell were you doing with that? What was going on over there, Gashiki P? What's going on? First off, cool track overall. I would say that the like the vocals following that melodic thing in the background that you have going on here. I want more sub frequencies in that kick drum. The kick drum's too weak. I want some more. I want some of those. I recorded it while producing this. Ah. So this is actually your real voice. I understand. Finally get a voice reveal from Gashiki P. No more robots. We found what the real Gashiki P sounds like. That's the real. That's why Gashiki. That makes so much sense because that's why you've been using a vocode thing, like a Vocaloid thing, to hide the fact that this is your voice. I knew it. So as far as like critiques go, I would say definitely some more oomph in that kick drum. Bringing the vocals up in general is. Yeah. It's a bit on the quiet side because I can't really like that synth that's in the background there is taking up a lot of precedence in the mix. So I definitely would we need more of it. Nice panning there. I've been told that I sound like this Vocaloid, though. No, this was your voice. I thought we went over this, Gashiki P. That's your real voice. I tried to make the sound funny. Nah, you're good. I would just like a little bit more separation from the vocals, just so I can understand what you're saying a bit more. It's interesting. You have in the when you're modulating the key down like by half steps, right? I don't think that you're listening, though. I don't think that you're listening, though. You needed to be known. Just know, but please leave out the maybe. So I don't think that you're listening, though. It may be better to slit my throat than to have you hear this song I wrote. I leave it on a negative note because I simply can never hope for things to exist. I wanna know if I hadn't seen. So yeah, because you're modulating you're going down with the minor third. What's interesting is the when you go down to the minor third instead. I don't know. Is there? Let me see. It was establishing the key. I was. Like something that has like just to establish that it's a minor key. I feel like I don't know, something that has that minor third in there. just to give it some more like context, so when it goes down, because I was like kind of like thinking it was like in a major key at first. There's something that's not quite sitting right. Bad thing about this one is that if I want to fix everything, I have to go through the whole different FL project. Oh my goodness. Damn. Hell no. Yeah, it's like a dryer track on top. Yeah. I don't know. I think you mean the vocals that I was talking about earlier, right? I think. Like, other than that, like, mixing-wise, I think it sounds solid. I don't know. I would just, maybe, like, adding that on top so you don't have to. Something to, like, establish that just to establish that minor key. Because when it goes down, when you go down, that last note doesn't feel right, and I feel like it's because it sounds like more major. Drum just need a bang, definitely. I feel like EQing the kick, like you're gonna want to bring out that sub frequency, like that sub a decent amount with EQ. So yeah, thank you so much, Octopus P. I'm so glad that we finally got to hear your real voice. Thank you so much for blessing us with the real Gashiki P voice today. We, during the downward part, it just goes a semitone. Yeah, what I mean, but when you go to that, and when it's like that last note for each time it goes down, right? Because I know it's just the vocals are still like basically are also going down the semitone, but even when it did it, it's just like,
it may be better to slit my throat than to have you hear this song I wrote. I'll leave it on.
Yeah. How do you know the drums don't bang? You don't know their personal lives. Look, geode, all right. You and your head in the gutter or whatever the hell goes on with Pennywise, all right. You stay in the storm drain for today. That's where you go. Yeah, it's like playing one key on a sequencer. Oh yeah. You have so much humor in it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. So actually we do have one more Discord subscriber submission, and then we rock in with the free submissions, guys. So after this, each track's going to be 1 minute 30 seconds, and if you want to skip the line, it's $5 or more donation, and you get a more in-depth review. So without further ado, yeah, Geode over here. We got Limbo by 2-7.
2-7.
I thought you was the one. I
suicide. Should I stay or should I go? You decide, 'cause I don't know. I don't know. You're just trying to jam my swag, but they don't want my. You're just trying to jam my swag, but they don't want my. Bitches trying to jam my swag, but they don't want my. Bitches trying to jam my swag, but they don't want my baggage. Bitches trying to jam my swag, but they don't want my. Bitches trying to jam my swag, but they don't want my. Bitches trying to jam my swag, but they don't want my. Bitches trying to jam my swag, but they don't want my baggage. So tired of make you change. You let me all in my brain. These are all the same. All I wanna hear is you just screaming my name. I popped out one time, got them all stained. I popped out 2 times, bitches know my name. About 3 times, bitches don't hear what I be saying. 4 times, yeah, I'm gonna blow up.
Dude, that was Limbo by 2-7. Let's go. First off, cool track. Yeah, no, you like I love like that ending was sick. I totally agree. OJ McBaggins, like when it just starts going ham and whatnot towards the end was so. Yeah, as far as like the production, it definitely is like you did your thing 2-7 as far as production. Definitely the mixing though. The mixing, I'll get into what I would do differently here. The mixing, I feels like it isn't quite doing the song justice.
I'm gonna show you it's all from my back, I never said. How you been home in a minute? I swear but they don't want my. These are all the same. All I wanna hear is you.
Yeah, a lot less high end 2-7 overall. I would definitely tame those highs and just make sure that the beat's not clipping. The ending is supposed to be that's what I love about it 2-7. That's my favorite part. About this whole instrumental is that it is chaotic. More low mids in the vocals. Just overall, it feels like the bass is clipping. So just be careful of that. The vocals are a tiny bit loud. Yeah, right there is where the bass starts to clip. No, the track goes stupid. Honestly, I totally agree. OJ McBaggins, 2-7 is a beast of a producer and an artist. Like, and I know that they not only produce their own stuff, they don't not only mix their own stuff, but they also are the artist on the song as well. Which that alone is super commendable. And I know I say that a lot about you, dude, but. Yeah, you gotta tame the bass there. Yeah, because the mixing feels like it's very upper mid heavy, very sub heavy. Not a lot of low mids to make it feel full, and the highs feel really, really harsh. So it feels like the mix is almost like here, and it almost does like that. You really have to make sure when you're doing the mastering stage of the record that it's not being pushed into your limiters or whatnot too harsh, or else you do get it's very hard to fix those things in the mastering. So when you have a track that's super loud like this, it's really hard to fix some of these things. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, 2-7, like, track goes stupid. I just feel like a remix on this would totally go a long way, I feel. Production goes crazy, though. Hell yeah, 2-7. Yeah, I always hate to say, like, dang, the mix ain't it, because, like, I get it. Like, it's a lot to balance, you know, as an artist, as an engineer, and all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, like, I always try to look at it as, okay, so if the song is really strong, right, which I think in this case it is, what ends up happening is, like, in order to try to get the streams up, right, because, like, you, like, as far as, like, you have, you know, 2-7's, like, the artist name and whatnot, and hell yeah, you have a song that's over 1,000, that's awesome, dude. So now it's a matter of, okay, how do we get your numbers up here? Because you have 387 monthly listeners, which is, you know, for that's really solid for starting out and everything. So now we have to figure out how are we going to get these records higher with numbers. How do we get your numbers higher? And the way to do that, I hit 1,000. Congrats, dude! Not only did you hit 1,000, you hit 1,001. So what I would say is, when you have your mixes, like, it's a lot easier to get on these playlists of, like, you know, similar records once like playlist curators, like, hear the song, and when you hopefully are pitching them to curated playlists, so that you could try to get some more streams on it, on some of these things. But yeah, the mixing is super important for that reason. Because these playlist curators out here are mad picky. So trying to alleviate any sort of, like, reasons that they can pass, because they're going to be listening to a bunch of records they're going to be going through. They're going to be like, pass. But yeah, honestly have not been. I would suggest, like, getting into that. So, but you'll notice it's going to be a lot of no's starting out, because of the nature of, like, they're very picky in general. Like, the actual, like, organic playlists are very, very particular about the songs that they let on their playlists. So especially, like, that's why, like, I'm such an advocate of, like, mixing the record and really making sure the mix is solid, because it as, like, you want to prevent an easy no from someone, if that makes sense. Because they could be like, dang, like, then they're going to hear, like, the distorted mix and they'll be like, pass. And you don't want that. So without further ado, this is Roof Down by Donnie Price. Oh yeah, we're now getting to the free submission. So going forward, we're going to be listening to 1 minute 30 seconds of each track. So the queue is going to be significantly faster, plus a little bit less in depth. So if you guys want more in-depth review regarding the mixing master production side of things, you can donate to the live stream. $5 or more is a line skip. So what we currently have, we do have currently a decent amount of people on here. Let me just double check if anyone else submitted real quick. We do have one other submission, so up in here. So if you guys could hit the like button down below if you found anything helpful, and subscribe. We do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna see as far as, like, rescheduling the live stream from this past Saturday, because I did have school. So I'll keep everyone posted if I have to move the live stream and stuff like that. So just going forward, just so you guys know what the deal is, so you guys are in the loop. If I'm like, dang, I gotta reschedule again, I'm like swamped with work again, I'll keep you guys posted. But I'll try my best to not do that. So, Roof Down by Donnie Price. Let's run it.
What am I to do now? Should've played it cool, sold it for like 2,000. Now I got the roof down, system's been too loud. Ooh, wow, guess I'm feeling cool now. With this roof down, got my 2 middle fingers up, wow. And it looks great, sunset at the gas station. And I just, hey, couldn't ever be a better day. Searching so I carry my punches and stare into nothing. It's very disgusting, don't bury the money, just carry abundance of hundreds and cherish the ugly. Fuck it.
It could be my worst day, probably be a Thursday, and that's a fucking work day. Damn it, that's the fucking worst day, ain't it? Gotta live it dangerous, doing what I want. I already learned the basics. Did you hear me? I already learned them.
What am I to do now? Should've played it cool, sold it for like 2,000. Now I got the roof down, system's been too loud. Ooh wow, guess I'm feeling cool now. With this roof down, got my 2 middle fingers up, wow. And it looks great.
That's Roof Down by Donnie Price. Thank you so much. Who was that? Thank you so much. Who was that? Was that a subscriber? Oh, thank you so much, Laz. Skip. I need sleep. It's 3 a.m. on a Wednesday. I got you, fam. I got you. Thank you so much for the donation submission. Your track will be next. I got you, fam. Hold on, let me pull it up. Sick track overall. Donnie Price. First off, if you are familiar with Donnie Price, like this track is like if you've heard Donnie Price's tracks before, like this is nothing like any of his other music. So this is like not even close to any of his other music he's ever submitted before. Because usually he has like this super like lyrical, very fast-paced rap that's really aggressive in your face, but like this is like super chill, like as someone had mentioned, Tyler the Creator kind of feel. Interesting. Like I dig the new sound, dude. I dig it. Like this is completely left field for you, but I dig the new sound, man. I'm assuming you're working on a new project, which means that's the new sound. Yeah. As far as like the overall like critiques go for this, what I would say is,
Hey, sunset at the gas station. And I just,
I think the mixing can feel warmer overall. Just some more low mids in the mix in general.
That's the fucking worst day.
Sidechain the vocals to the reverb, and that's what I would call it a day, honestly. Fantastic job. Thank you so much, Donnie Price. Like, great job with the, like, I think it sounds natural, the change there, dude. So, I dig it. Hell yeah, man. So this is Laz Try. This is, I wasn't sure if I should upload this one or not, for quite some time. So it's just been laying there, but I figured that I'd at least give it a chance. So here it is. Hell yeah. Cool. So we're going to listen. So apparently it's Future Garage. Interesting. Without further ado, let's hear it. It's a donation submission. We got the real bass in there. through. That was Try by Laz. Let's go! So first up, yeah, love the low form and shifted vocal we got going in there. And the swing of the hi-hats was really nice. The overall, like that re-space you got going on was solid as well. Yeah, the track sounds nice and wide. I personally I like the keys that you have going on here. The overall progression of the track feels nice. What I would say as far as the critiques go, a few things. So first things first, I feel like adding some sort of synth in there that kind of builds in the a bit more in like the upper mid frequencies, like maybe like some high like plucky thing going on here. What are we gonna do? Like some like what are we doing? Some like blah 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 blah. What do we got? Perfect. We drown that out with some reverb or some sauce, like some we go ham with Valhalla. Valhalla is like my motherfucking reverb, you know what I'm saying? I love Valhalla. Just keep that shit on like what do we got? Like something high. I don't know, something high. And then maybe even like a synth that comes in like you do like we do some like like some like blah 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 blah. What do we got going on? We get rid of this, blah 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 blah. We get rid of What do we got? Yeah, something. I don't know the exact chords, but like something like. whatever that last chord is, because then you could do like some like fun kind of LFO stuff where you do where you kind of like raise the filtering. Where is it? Blah 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 blah. I know I'm like trying to do this on the fly, but like. You can have like, I want like a higher point of the record. Because then you could do some like and like edit some, like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like some like chopping like. Like have fun with, like, but like chop up the synth and shit like that, but like have it go ham would be so sick. Usually try to nice and warm. Yeah, it feels like it is lacking that energy in the highs in general. Like you don't have to have it that bright of a synth. Of course, it takes like programming and whatnot, like not just throwing some shit together, but you know what I mean. But it feels like it's missing something. Like it's like the energy feels like it just kind of stagnates, and I would like something to bring it up. Maybe like a light side chain from the kick drum to some of these other elements. Some of these higher stuff. Like it feels like the mix is almost too safe. Like. I would like if you had like a almost like an open hi-hat, like a short open hi-hat happen like on the upbeats, because and panned to the other side of and tucked in the mix. Because the way that the loop is of the hi-hats, there's almost like this awkward transition between the loop. Yeah, adding that one on the upbeat and just like having it low in the mix, a short one, and then it's pan on the other side, then that hi-hat loop that you have going on throughout the record, feel like it would make the swing more like smooth. That's cool. The transition there goes hard. I keep this part. I would just like one part of it, like towards the end, to have more beef to the instrumental overall, to feel like, okay, this is the part where it's like everything's in and it just goes ham, and I don't feel like it has that right now. What's going on, chicks? The Q currently. Not gonna lie, we have a big Q. Really cool. Okay, this is gonna be a nitpicky thing, but you hear that ringing at the end there. What note is that? Yeah, the note D. I would just try to get rid of that resonant there, because it kind of weirdly takes over at the end. They say future garage. But other than that, I really don't have anything else. Like, I think you did a fantastic job, like, with the production. Like, there's a lot of ear candy stuff here. There's a lot of really solid things. Like, the mixing on this is pretty damn solid. So, I make a lot of ambient stuff normally. Yeah, I can tell by the amount of layering that is in these ambient sounds. Like, there is a lot of layering in this. Garage. Garage. What the? Who says garage? Who the hell says that? Garage. That's how we say in America. Garage. No one's saying that over here. I think it's funnier if I say it like garage. Garage. I've never even heard. Then again, I don't really know much about the genres, so I believe you. Absolutely not! But that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Laz. It's how rather posh people say garage in England. That's what I know. They say garage over there or some different. I know, but yeah, garage. It's just. I used to think I used to think that the genre was garbage instead of garage. I don't know why. No, thank you so much for supporting the live stream. You rock, fam. Hell yeah. Makes you sound rather privileged, like garage. I can't do English accents, guys, so don't try with this fanciness. Both ways are British. That's right. Until I start making things up. Now, the real way to say it is garage. Like, garage. That's how we say it over here now. We got Bonnie and Clyde by Sphinoti. So we're back to the free submissions. So we getting here. Hold on. I'm going to update the list for you guys. Dang, this list. Dang, we got quite the amount of people here. Damn. Well, I'm gonna shut up and let's get to it. Mark. Thank you so much for submitting Bodyguard by Svenody. That was super ambient feeling stuff. That I feel like this is super different than your other stuff, right? Super weird production. That sub though, deep. Yeah, that sub was like shaking my eardrums. I loved it. Svenody, you gotta listen to this on a sub speaker. I'd just be curious what you'd probably play it on the sub speaker and you just get knocked over. Cool track overall. Very weird stuff going on here with the effects and the vocals. What I would say as far as critiques go on this, it is a bit repetitive. I would like something else, some other ear candy to come in there. I do know that the vocals, the vocals are doing some different things, but something in the production to drive it forward. But that's really all I got. Thank you so much. That was Svenody. We got Moster by Geode, hopefully legal. Mini remix. Oh, I know what this is. Hey yo! Moster! That's what I'm talking about! That's my favorite song!
This was a certified banger.
I know, Gio. I figured as much. Let's run it! Oh, no, you're good. I don't mind. If people remix the songs, I don't mind. So, go for it. Oh, shit!
Hey, yo! Dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile.
I know this song!
Leave you paralyzed. No, you scream, it won't come out. I can be reckless. Deal with pieces bleeding out. Make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me. He's the one they want. Everybody's
Moster by Geode, hopefully legal. Mini remix. Oh my goodness, I know that song. Oh my god, I know that one. Oh my god, hell yeah, Geode. That shit was hard. Oh my goodness, I know that guy.
not in the way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed.
I can give you the acapella if you want. So you don't have to rip it off.
No, you scream, it won't come out. I can be reckless. Deal with pieces bleeding out. Make your body shake a cold shiver.
I should have a mixed acapella now that I think about it. Do I have the mixed acapella for this? Hold on. Let me see. I gotta have the mixed acapella for this. If I don't, shame on me. Shame on me. We'll see. I like that. That goes hard, Geode. I dig that a lot. First off, let's see. Hopefully it allows me to see if I did this or not. As I wait for your signature draw. Pause. Reverse thing. There's the signature was right there.
Telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy.
So as far as critiques go on this,
I can be reckless.
Love this.
You in pieces bleeding out. Make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need?
How'd you like? Did you just take the like the instrumental and then you like were like chopping it up? Oh, this is. I have the mixed acapella. W. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Is this the mixed acapella? Hopefully. My computer, like, that's on, like, this one's on, like, a hard drive that's a little, like, fucked up, so I don't know why it's fucked up, but hey, it's the nature of it. But, okay, I do have it, though, so I just have to move it over to my downloads. Nah, I just took the vocals. Oh, okay, so you redid, like, oh, wow.
I can be reckless.
Dang, you replayed all of that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You replayed all that? Let's go.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed.
I want to find an early version of that song because I feel like you get a kick out of that. When did Hunter gave me like when he actually, fun fact about dude is that he actually sent me a he beatboxed like the track. Thank you so much, Laz. He actually did a beatboxing of the initial track. I wonder if I have it to show you guys, like how the whole like thing kind of came together. Was like pretty funny. He like sent me like a voice demo one day, and that's like how the song like started. I wonder if this is it. Let's see. Okay, let me see if I could show you guys this. Of course. Why is this? Oh no! I just moved it over here. Maybe it's because I just did this. Let's see. I should be able to find this. Hold on. Let's see. Monster. Aha! Boom! So this is we got the acapella. Hell yeah.
There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Think about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do.
Let's see.
Risking it all to be brave and say to girl.
Yeah, this is what the first version of the song sounded like. Like when I did a production off his beatboxing thing.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. When you scream, they won't come out. I can be reckless. The old pieces bleeding out.
Isn't that so different?
Everybody's ready to see this when he be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they are.
You can see there's gibberish in there too, like.
Everybody monster, he's the one they are. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks.
Yeah, hell yeah. So you have the acapella now. So yeah, I'm excited to see like what you do now that you have like the wave actual mix of the acapella. Like go ham. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, go ham. He's the one they yeah, he didn't know what he wanted to say yet, so he just kind of put a placeholder in there. If I remember correctly. I need Laz to be my best. Yeah, I know. You got 2 Laszlos here, man. We need. Well, what? I don't know if the other dude's a Laszlo, but I mean, LAZ is close enough. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'd love to hear like people just like remix some of the shit because I have like a bunch of acapellas that I could just give you guys like which would go crazy. I feel like I would just love to hear like some of your guys like ideas of what you guys would come up with. Maybe I'll drop one of what's it called? Maybe that could be a fun little like thing that we do in the servers. Like mix these, like have fun with this vocal, and let's see who does like whatever with it. Similar to like the sample this. It's like here's a vocal, have fun with it. Something like yeah, because I have some mixed acapellas I could definitely use for that. So we have Wake Face. So this is Deep End featuring Generic Sam. Appreciate, by the way, Geo, that was sick. Nice work on that, by the way. Hell yeah. What I want to do is like if we did something like what could we do? I'm curious. Like we could do ones that are out already, but even ones like, for example, like I would love to do something like. See what you guys cook up with like a cover like this. Like we did something like this. Hold on. Like we'd go crazy. This is a mix.
There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's the high.
We can do some like remix shit like that. Like drop the vocals, would go crazy. All right, peace out, Geode. Have fun. You rock. Thank you so much for that. Need this. I'm trying to convince him. The problem is convincing him. He wants to retract the vocals, which I get it. So let's run it. I know we have a big queue, so I don't want to take too much.
Check it. State of mind, keep on spinning, got me looking both ways. How to see the empty file, got me switching lanes. Looking for the nets, corner store, it's high stakes. I drown myself in the file like it's foreplay. I grew up in a generation where it's just typical. No celebration, man, I just wanna indulge. Sipping on the crown, put it in the teacup. A key look, wanna feel royale, raise my pinky up. Wash away my sins with a bit of whiskey. The holy water was too hot, the flavor didn't fit me. I remember getting baptized right next to the family. Now I swim in the liquor, hopefully that they miss me. It hit me.
Oh, my bad.
On the track for a feeling. I know hopefully that I'm healing. It's redeeming to know that I know how to rap. Let's keep it a stat. Cause y'all just bob your head, said let's ignore that.
Yo, I'm only marching down the street in new shoes. Communicate through letters, blues, clues. You about as hard as a blue chew. My bitch satanic, we doing voodoo. So think of me when you get bad news. Money always on me like a tattoo. Coming at you sonically. If I blow up, the same ones say and be the ones that bow to me. Oh, the irony, I steer the ship, I'm in the captain's seat. Neat, I can take you for a spin, my treat. Send you back home smiling. Fuck a label, I'm just doing my thing. My mental state like the sun, I'm rising, rolling, smoking, just trying to find a meaning. Is this wishful thinking? Nah, I'm just dreaming.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Deep End featuring Generic Sam. Cool track, guys. Like that's mad different. I fuck with that.
For the nets, corner store, it's high stakes.
Vocals nice and up front for the lead. I dig it a lot. The drums are knocking. The production is sick. What I would say as far as like critiques go, those stacked vocals towards the beginning, I want that to be more up front. I want that to be more up front. Some more highs on those. Compression on those, and there was this one part towards the end of the first vocalist verse where the timing was a little bit off, so just be careful of that. It was just towards the ending. It was like the ending of it. Other than that, like track goes hard, production is crazy. Nice work, guys. Hell yeah. Let me I want to put the poll up for this. We're gonna move on to the next one. Thank you, Dan. We got. Okay, so we got actually. This was a free submission from OJ McBaggins. So they said start at 2 minutes 30. This one is called Chunky Monkey. Chunky Monkey. Let's go! Let's run it. Or not. There we go. OJ McBaggins, that shit went crazy. What? That's like, I think that's my favorite one you've submitted, dude. Like, that shit goes stupid. That, like, the mixing on that actually was pretty damn solid. Like you did a really solid job with the mixing on this. I really dig this one, man. Like, you gotta release this. On streaming platforms, I mean. That shit goes crazy, OJ. I got nothing for that. That was really good. Really good. Damn. That shit went crazy. Nice work. So we have Only a Quarter to Boot is next. Prom New Drums. Yeah, that was insane, OJ McBaggins. That one was insane. Prom New Drums 2 by Only a Quarter to Boot. I think they might still be in the chat. What's good? That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Prom Queen New Drums 2 by Only a Quarter to Boot. So yeah, no, definitely a significant improvement with the drums in the beginning there. Hell yeah, fam. Yeah. These hallways never. What I would say, as far as like the overall track goes, the guitars are full. Vocals, yeah, I would say the vocals are up front. I still want some more clarity with the never. Whatever you're doing with the falsetto of your voice, I want that a little bit more clear still. We're pitched wrong at first. Now you're good. I feel like there's the drum writing in general you could have more fun with it. Like, I feel like you can add some more energy in some parts, like with the drums, get more creative with some of the drum production, just in general. No, you're good. You're good. I only learned how to programming drums when I was like really, because at one point like I didn't know how to program drums for shit. Like, because I do like, I think I showed you, like I do some of the metal stuff, but I learned how to program drums by just like studying a bunch of drummers and just seeing what they'd be doing. And to me, that like has helped me a shit ton with getting drum production. What I would like, as far as like making drum parts more interesting, because just some of the patterns I feel like could, especially with the genre being like that punk kind of feel, like a lot of the times in punk, like there's a lot of halftime here and there. There's a lot of like, you got something, you got that different swings and whatnot. You can get, I Can't Be Saved by Census. Can't Be Saved, Census Fail. I'm not familiar with that project. If you're in F, grab some songs you like. It's Track Splitter, and you could try to recreate them. Yeah, that's a great idea, Apisol. I would just look up like popular like punk patterns and like mess around with that, and I feel like that would go a long way for you. Dreads and Dolls too. Not even again, like I've never really got into like the punk or like the pop punk scene kind of thing. I was always more towards like the metalcore stuff personally. So I'm not really familiar with a lot of like pop punk bands like that. I think the 1 minute 30 second mark, watch the timing of the vocals here. It's a little bit late there. More bass information. Taming some of the harshness out of the guitars, like in the upper mids. From first to last, it's been so long since I've heard that band. I'm familiar with them though. But yeah, some more like bass in there would be ideal. Like, I feel like just some more energy overall. I feel with the. Yeah, and that's really it. Also some flavors of Note to Self. Oh yeah. Nah, but like cool. You did a great job, I think. So hell yeah, fam. You rock. Literally. So we got Zorg is next with Hot Magenta Bloom. First off, very thought-provoking title. So I can just tell this is about to start off like loud. So let me turn this down. Yeah, no, you got this. You got this, fam. I think so. second mark. Thank you so much for minute. That was Hot Magenta Bloom demo by Zorg. Cool track. I dig the triplets that come in with the hi-hats. What I would say as far as like the strings and everything, I think they sound sick. The overall production, the drums, like the kick drums, definitely knocking. What I would say overall, as far as like critiques go, is definitely taming some of those upper mid frequencies in the strings. Given the alien bacteria just found, this hits. Ayo! Wait, there's alien bacteria just found. Excuse me? Wait, what's going on? Wait, hold on. Hey, we got alien bacteria going on there? Wait, excuse me? Wait, whoa, what do you mean? Ayo! The more you learn. Yeah, we gonna die. Fair enough. That wasn't on my bingo card. Found an asteroid sample, but they're not from here. Whoa. That's a little trippy right there. Oh no, we're gonna get taken over! I knew it. But cool track, like that. I would say just tame the upper mid frequencies on that and you're good. We got How Far I've Come, official audio by Jeremiah!
I know how my empty eyes shadowed all my fears. Don't go out the door yet. I promise I'd prepare. The graves that we dug won't accept my prayers, but I can't hold you here, my dear, my dear. You don't know how far I come for this. Don't give me shame, for I can't comfort you. The tides that washed me out, the time.
That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Jeremiah. How Far I've Come. First off, dang, that was some hard hitting stuff there, man. Holy shit. Damn.
I'm sorry.
You know what's funny? At times that this was like synced to what you were doing, like, dun, 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 dun. Like the way that it synced pretty like spot on to like what you were saying. It almost bothered me because like some of the other times, like when it happened afterwards, like I was like, no, it's not syncing exactly to the track.
I promise.
Like for example, where is it?
My dear, my dear.
It was one time.
Shadowed.
Where was it?
I promise. Graves that we
Right there.
dug won't accept my.
That part, I was like, hey yo, it's sinking. So as far as like the track goes, like love the vocals, dude. Like great performance overall. What I would say as far as like the critiques go for this, just less high end on the vocals. And I think that's totally fine, dude. Track goes crazy, man. Nice work. Guys, be sure to vote for Saul on the
This was a
stream.
certified banger.
We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Skyline by Chicks Legend. We got a picture of, who would have guessed, a skyline. Oh yeah. So we got Chicks Legend. We have quite the amount of submissions. So I'm gonna try to get through as many as I can tonight. At the 10:30 mark, if we don't get through like all of them, usually we go to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's now 10:02. So if I can't get to all of them tonight, then what's it called? I'd usually at the last 30 minutes are like, hey, who's here who haven't heard their track yet? So yeah, this is the queue currently. So we gonna get to it. So without further ado, this is Skyline. Let's run it. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Skyline by Chicks Legend. Yeah, I love this. It's so 2010s. No, definitely. Because it sounds like YouTube beat because it's very close to one. Fun, like it sounds like that. It's like even the same synth. Like it sounds really close to that other song. Like it reminds me very. I don't know what the name of it is, but it's a very, very popular song that used to be used a lot with the YouTube compilations. That's why you get that. It's very yeah. If you guys literally, like, you nailed it where you said like 2010s and the YouTube comp, because it sounds very close, but it's not the same track. It's not the same track. Like the melodies are different, same chords, same synth, but different like melodic ideas and whatnot. But you could tell that it was like heavily influenced from it. But it's such a sick track. Like, or if it wasn't, like it might have been like in the back of your head without realizing it. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. What song is that? That's gonna drive me crazy. I've heard it, but as far as like critiques go on this, like maybe it's a little bit too close to that. I think a little bit too close. I would like some more sub in this overall. Yeah, mainly adding like a sub in there would go a long way. That's gonna drive me crazy. Trying like what song that is. What is that? What is that? Oh man. Oh my god, that's gonna drive me crazy. What is that? Hey Google. What song is this? Oh wow, it says that this is reviewing your dang. Oh, it hears myself. What song is this? Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's gonna drive me crazy. That's definitely none of these. Dang. We'll see. Anywho, yeah. Thank you. Tell Me Who You Are by Morgan Madison. Let me see. Let me see. Is it? I know it immediately. If I heard it. It's gonna be like copyright strike. Tell Me Who You Are. Tell me who you are. This is a massive song. Let me see. Maybe it's this. Let's see if it's not this phone. No. Definitely not. Dang it, this is going to drive me crazy. Oh my goodness. Definitely not. Maybe it's one of these. Nah, it came out too soon. This is like 2010s. It's like 2010s when it came out. Nah, it's none of these. Dang. Well, yeah, anywho, we'll move on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting. That's going to drive me crazy now. We got 104 records. Last night, first light. Let's run it. Let's see. Oh, it's going on my phone. Hold on. Connect. Let's see this. All right, let's get it. This is 104. 104 was here. Sorry for not being this. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't even worry. Appreciate it, man. I think this is the dude. Thank you so much, Dan Pritzel. You rock, fam. Was this the dude that said he sounded like Polo G, I think, right? That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Last Night, First Night by 104 Records. Cool track overall. Yeah, the bass super up front. I think the overall like chords are really nice. Like that sound. Drums are knocking. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I'm not a fan of the kick drum. Love the reverses and everything that you added. What I would say, yeah, I would tame the upper mid frequencies of that one synth, and it feels like it's missing something. Like it needs another synth in there to make it move more, and I'm not quite getting that. So, cool track. Dang, what's going on, Colstead? I hope everything's good with you, man. Nah, it's been great, dude. Like, I started school. I started my master's program like 2 weeks ago. This is my third week, and it's been kicking my ass a little bit, but I've been really enjoying it. I've been learning a lot. yeah, it's been a whole journey so far the past few weeks, but everything's good. It's just been kicking my ass a little bit with the amount of work. How have you been? So you're fitting to stay. Oh yeah, man, work, family, and events and shit. I felt that regular life shit. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, it was a little bit impulsive on my end, so to go back and get my master's, it was a little bit impulsive, but here we are doing it. It's a little real, and dang, is it a lot of work. So it's been, yeah, I literally submitted a homework assignment right before I went on the live stream today. So that was fun. So we got Yesterday by Dinosaurian. Let's go. Man, no, this is huge. You're getting your flipper masters. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm really excited. I'm doing it in a music business, so it's gonna be very related with everything. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Apple. Yeah, I just felt like just getting my master's degree in music business would benefit me a lot, because I have a huge creative background already. So now it's just a matter of just like, I feel like filling the dot, like basically like connecting the dots with the business side of things, and just being like, because I already know like a decent amount of stuff regarding the business side, but I would like to like really know, you know what I'm saying? So especially with like some of the opportunities that have been coming up, like which are really nice. Like, fortunately, I just want to make sure that everything goes smoothly and everything. So we'll see. Let's run it.
Yeah. Cold sock in the heat pockets, my hot pockets will beep. Stopping Detroit's finest in Portland's too. Stop and break your foot through the steel-toed boots. The competition's rough, guess that I'll have to be rough too. I list off names, but let me just get to the point. Space Hounds is who I am talking to. Better step up the game or I'll step on you. All these mumblers, bar fumblers, hi-hat fuckers, I'm trying to push you into the real version of yourself. The pen, no GPT could write it for you. Pre-generated raps, I'm just stating the facts. Brag about sex, money, and cracks in the system, and the powder that be dripping when you tripping on air. And your ego,
I peeped that! I peeped that!
I just want you to embrace truth. Get the spirit in it a bit. I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself, just give it commitment. It ain't coincidence that you're happier now. You drown yourself in items instead of growing. Open up the third. As I enter the third verse of the track, regret hurts. I'm pushing way because he got that hunger. Just need a catalyst, I'm adamant. I'll be the admin, not no suit having slagging. We can bag up the rehashed browns ass gimmicks and start committing to the pen and putting guns to the limits. In these glass ceilings, I'm past feelings, I feel it all. I never stall unless it's taking a break for the stall. I'm not tall, but my heart be inflated. Vision invaded by the
damn, that was the 1 minute 30 second mark, dude. No way.
Bar fumble the point. Space Hounds is who I am talking to. I list off names, but let me just stop and break your foot through the steel-toed boots. Cold sock in the heat pockets, my hot pockets will beep. Stopping Detroit's finest in Portland's too. Stop and break your foot through the steel-toed boots. The competition's rough, guess that I'll have to be rough too. I list off names, but let me just get to the point. Space Hounds is who I am talking to. Better step up the game or I'll step on you. All these
dude, you are fucking sick, bro. I love it. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bro is nasty with it. Dinosaurian, yeah. First off, appreciate the shout out, man. That was so nice. Hell yeah. I always love, like, dude, man is going the fuck off on this. Damn. I know, like, what's funny, like, this is probably like the 4th or 5th time I'm pretty sure Dinosaurian has submitted, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, dude. I don't know if you were here in the chat, but nah, dude is always like, the flow on this is like, whoo, dude, the fucking flow, my guy, is nasty. I love it. I love the, like, yeah, the beat does go hard, Karma.
Detroit's finest in Portland's too. Stop and break your foot through the steel-toed boots. The competition.
Bro, hell yeah, man. I love it. I would say overall, like, first off, the lyric, the wordplay goes crazy, dude. Really, the only thing is, like, the small things in the mixing, dude. Like, I would just turn down the reverb, bro, and, like, nice.
Heat pockets, my hot pockets with beef stopping Detroit's finest in Portland's too.
Because, like, the reverb kind of weirdly enunciates, like, the upper mids a little bit, and I feel like just a matter of just turning it down would allow your vocals to, because I feel like because the beat is, like, so raw, like, having the vocals also stay, like, in that kind of, like, less processed kind of feel would meld them together even more so less reverb on the vocals, and yeah, just some like mastering to glue them everything together more. And hell yeah, dude, like, you are fucking sick with the vocals, and appreciate the shout out, dude. Hell yeah. It's talking about, like, hell yeah,
Detroit's finest in Portland's too. Stop and break your foot through the steel-toed boots. The competition's rough, yes, that all have to be rough too. I list off names, but let me just get to the point. Space Hounds is who I am talking to. Better step up the game or I'll step on you. All these mumblers, bar fumblers, hi-hat fuckers, I'm trying to push you into the real version of yourself. The pen, no GPT could write it for you. Pre-generated raps, I'm just stating the facts. Brag about sex, money, and cracks in the system, and the powder that be dripping when you tripping on air.
Hell yeah, dude. That shit goes crazy, bro. Let me, did I put the, did I put the poll up for that one? I don't think so. Let me put the poll up before I forget. But appreciate you, man. So I'm going to load up the tracks that were submitted, let's see, during the live. Yeah, again, apologies, dude. Like, guys, we have so many fucking submissions today. It went crazy, but you guys went crazy. So you guys, honestly, shout out to everyone here for sticking around. We have 40 minutes left for the live stream, so we gon' keep it moving. I'm going to load up the tracks. But in the meantime, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? We just twice a week, which is every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'd love to see you guys in the future. So I'm going to load up the tracks now. So if you hear a bunch of tracks playing at once, I apologize. And yeah, dang, it's not letting me just, because we got so many submissions today. Whew. Guys, I do see someone did submit, but I need a link, guys, not a just pasting the song. It says it in bold, guys. I know I'd hate to be that guy, but it says it in bold. Nice try. Too white. Nice try with the Rick roll. I see you. Haha. Nice try, bro. Hey, look, I love Rick Ashley. I wouldn't even be, if someone Rick rolled me, I wouldn't even be mad, bro. Too Wavy, if you're here. Too Wavy, if you're here. The track says that it's not found. So if you could just update the link or just make it public temporarily. Oh, Aposol, that's you. Duh. Aposol, if you could just make it public real quick. For some reason, it's not. Yeah, it says not found. That would be sick. But in the meantime, while you do that, let me know whenever you make it public. And yeah. Oh, it is. Let me see. Yeah, for some reason it's not. Nah, you're good. Just let me know, like, when you when I re-upload it. That's totally fine. Just let me know. I'll play the next one for now, just for the sake of time, and we'll go back to you. You'll be the next one. So Me and Gang by Karma WDB. Let me know whenever you fix that. I got you.
It was me and gang, at the store we dap up OG. Now we grown up, you could catch us smoking OG. Brody roll up, ironic cause his eyes still roll on. The club going up, I'ma cone him. Shout out to the gang of the coldest. I remember running around with a burner. 30, leave a fuck nigga toasted. 30, leave a fuck nigga. It's better if I show ya. Your little hands up, that nigga stuck. Pull up, then we poke ya. On the real, no, I done lost some real hoes. On the real, no, I done lost some real bros. I know that feeling when life is a bitch, can't handle no more. I'm tryna spin, make amends with the blade. I need more ammo. I need a red velvet beam, red velvet beam. I need to kill this pretty girl by the name of Bree. Fuck it, used to be my Jezebel when I was down in hell. Switch it, look at how the tables turn. Time to give you hell. It was me and gang, at the store we dap up OG. Now we grown up, you could catch us smoking OG. Brody roll up, ironic cause his eyes still roll on. The club going up, I'ma cone him. Shout out to the gang of the coldest. I remember running around with a burner. 30, leave a fuck nigga toasted. 30, leave a fuck nigga. It's better if I show ya. Your little hands up, that nigga stuck. Pull up, then we poke ya.
That was Me and Gang by Karma WDB. Hell yeah, dude. First off, yeah, no, vocal performance as usual. Always killing it, dude.
On him. Shout out to the gang of the coldest. I remember running around with a burner. 30, leave a fuck nigga toasted. 30, leave a fuck nigga. It's better if I show ya. Your little hands up, that nigga stuck. Pull up, then we poke.
Yeah, I think the track, track goes hard, man. I think the first off, vocal melodies are strong. Haven't submitted in a while. Nah, you're good, man. I honestly, I've been slacking too, dude. Like I had to reschedule last live stream, man. So I can't, I've been, yeah, I don't even blame you, bro. Hell yeah. But really, I think the track goes hard. I think the instrumental mix, again, that's out of your control, I think, in this scenario. But the instrumental mix, I want some more oomph out of those drums.
Just smoking OG. Brody roll up, ironic cause his eyes still roll on. The club.
Yeah, life happens, man. Like, that's
I need more ammo. I need a red velvet beam, red velvet.
I still haven't forgotten about the track that I want to do the production for, by the way. I just, I feel like that'd be like a fun on a live stream thing to do eventually, because I did a production live stream a while ago to test it. I feel like that could be like a fun thing to do on
the tables, it was me and gang, at the store we dap up OG. Now we grown up, you could catch us smoking the if I show you.
Dude, yeah, I would just get those drums knocking more and the bass knocking more. The vocals I think are totally fine. So yeah, sick track. Yeah, out of my control. Yeah, for sure. Whatever you want to do. I didn't forget. I know that that's something that I have to do. It's just, man. Everything's been fucking crazy, man. Especially the starting school has been all my free time that I had is just gone. But yeah, dude. I fuck with the sound heavy. It's funny, sometimes I'm like, oh, he kind of sounds like a little bit like Juice WRLD, but then this is like a total, I feel like this is more your sound, this less separated from, okay, he sounds like Juice WRLD, and more he sounds like Karma WDB, if that makes sense. You're kind of paving your own sound here, so I dig it. Hell yeah, dude. So Aposol did say that it was the most updated version of the track. So it's grand, you said, right? I love it. You got, let's see. Before you listen to mine, one, this is my first song ever. Oh, shit. Nah, you definitely, you don't sound like you copied him. You're good. We sent a grand or grand one. So, let's see. So, let me see. You said this is your first song ever. That's awesome. So this is the first song you ever made? Wait, no shot. Wait, I want to see. Hold on. 2, it's not my beat, but I wrote and performed everything. That's okay. That's okay. All good, fam. So yeah, I'm excited. The beat was cool, like Zaytoven plug. Okay. We gonna run it. Let's get it. So grand, this one. Let's go. That was Grand by 2 Wavy.
This was a certified banger.
Overall, yeah, you know what's crazy? Like, I love the saxophone and horn stuff going on there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Cole said don't even trip. It's fine, dude. I'm not going to be like, how could you? It's fine, dude. Don't even, it's fine. Honestly, I'd rather, honestly, just keep the money, bro. For us to, keep the money, please. Please, dude. What I would say as far as the overall critiques go on this, I think the drums are really nice and up front. Like the bass, you can get some more beef out of that bass. I think I like the drums overall. Cole said, "Come on, I appreciate you." Cole said, "Dude, you said that you only got $3 on you, bro. Like you didn't got to do all that." Come on, man. You don't got where I have to figure out how to give it back. Don't worry about it, man. Like it's fine. I'm not stressing over it, dude. Overall, I have to figure out how to give it back. But I don't know how to do that. I've never had to do that before, but I want to do that. But overall, what I would say to Wavy is I feel like this song, I don't know why, I just hear like you can go ham with a saxophone solo on there would go crazy. I don't know why. Just going ham with the saxophone would go crazy. How do I do this? Do edit. I'm gonna look up how to do this on Streamlabs. But as far as what I would say, production wise, I think the bass could come up. The right vocalist on this 2 Wavy will just go stupid. I like that while you have going on. That was sick. Hell yeah. Nah, you rock. That's really all I got, man. I know that's probably a lot to go ham for. This is what you said. This is what you said. No, it's not. No, it's not. No shot. MVP Neshka. Plenty of cash. It's just on my card. Oh, okay. But still, I don't know. I just, how, don't banks usually have a don't have more than this in your account? Bad. No, I can't even say anything, man. Sometimes I be breaking that rule all the time, bro. But nah, that's good. I'll do the same. Nah. It also had brass on the hook, but not before. I in this one, I just feel like some solo in there would go ham, man. I don't know why, but it just if you get someone who plays saxophone or something who just riff the fuck off, would go crazy, man. Thank you. So Cole Seth, your track is next. Bro, no, I need to spend that money. Oh, it's a gift card. But even so, dude, don't trip. It's totally fine, man. I didn't even know that you could use gift cards on that kind of thing. I'm assuming you sent the link with the donation, right? Let me see. Yes, okay. Nah, it's fine. We'll do the full review. I'm not stressing it, dude. I'm not how could you? $2, where's it at? I'm not going to stress over $2. I know a lot of the times we have people from Canada submit. We have people from Canada submit to the live stream, and I know it's $3.25, and I'm not going to be it's $5 in their currency, so I'm it's totally fine. Don't even trip. I'm not going to be hey, where's the extra $2, bro? Pay up. That's crazy. This is Reveri. Dear Neural, I know you said we've heard this before. This is an updated mix, so we gon' We go. I'm assuming, is this the Let's run it.
Crossfire, riot, a new day. It backfires, a virus without play.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
That was by Cole Seth Drew. Let's go. First off,
Crossfire, riot, and
First off, yeah, no, dude. And the bass is still super up front. I love it. Reverie, like referee, but like reverie. Close-Up did an awesome job throwing the video together. Yeah, no, that was trippy as hell. Reverie. Let's go! Don't worry, it's just me, guys. It's not everyone else. Everyone else is probably pronouncing it totally fine. It's just me. It's just me. What does reverie mean? Reverie mean? Reverie, a state of being pleasantly lost in one's thoughts. A daydream. Whoa. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't there a RuneScape quest with Reverie in it? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, we gotta put it full circle here. Hold on. Never mind. I fucking lied. It's not. Oh no. Oh no. Now, first off, the overall mixing, solid job, dude. Like, that shit goes hard. Well, okay, YouTube actually pumps bass. Low key, the BandLab link to the song is not as nah. You're fine, dude. Reverie. Learning how to pronunciate things one word at a time. Let's go. Close Escape has a quest called something similar, though. You're thinking about Rev Fight or something like that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I've been playing RuneScape on like the AFK side as I'm doing homework these days, man. Like, it's been, yeah. I think I was thinking like Reverence, like Rev Cave, yeah. Yeah, it could be Reverend.
Crossfire.
So first off, like I definitely hear the mixing, honestly, like
Breaks the line, now you wait to find if you're made of bulletproof. Now what will you do?
isn't that the one that shits to the that shits to the mage book? Maybe, maybe it could be like maybe I'm thinking of something completely separate than RuneScape, but. What I would say overall, I think that the overall mix, I do dig that the bass is where it's sitting is solid. What I would say as far as like critiques go in the mix, first thing that I would do here, the guitars do feel a little bit like they're lacking a bit of clarity overall. Yeah, the Revenants, yeah. I would like some more clarity in those low mid frequencies still with the guitars, because I'm losing a lot of that pick, the pick attack of what's like the individual transients, and I'm just getting that like distortion sound where I would like some more clarity of the guitars in the mix. You might have to EQ some of the like 4 to 6K. You might have to cut some more of it. Let's see what else. nice here. There was something towards the ending with the screaming. Where was it? I think get some more bite on the snare too. A bit more of like the 2K area. More oomph on those screams. I want some more of those, like the low mids on those. And you could put some air, a little bit more air on those too. So like the 12K up, I feel like would be solid. Yeah, so I wish I could tell you greater detail, the painful mixing mastering quests I had with this one. It sounds really solid. So I was running into this issue with the guitars. They were giant frequency. Yeah, though, that's totally normal. And would eat a lot of actual space from the other instruments, but lacked clarity. Right. Like maybe I needed to roll off some lows or something, and then because they were, I think now you're gonna hate me, Cole Seth. Cole Seth, you're gonna hate me. I think lowering the bass will help with that. Oh no, Cole Seth, don't hate me, don't hate me. Oh no, fuck. No, I think that, yeah, the bass is still like a tiny bit too loud. I think like a good like 2 decibel. Like a good like 2 or 3 decibels down. Even with the bass jacked down a shitload, I ran a lot of tests. Yeah. I'd have to hear the individual stems to be able to give you like an idea. Maybe one of these days, like we could, like if you're on the Discord server, like I have to do like a call with a bunch of people, like I like on the Discord server. I've been like lacking, but I would like to do like a call and like literally like be like, okay, let's see what's going on with this. It could also be YouTube. Remember, like, because YouTube's like compression's all is a little bit fucked the way that YouTube compresses shit. So it could very much well be that. Just like less. I want those screams more up front here, less reverb on them. Can I send you the link to the song? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could totally. If you DM it to me. Yeah, feel free to DM me on Discord the link. And we'll check it out. I'm pretty sure you've DM'd me the previous time. I just have to check it out. Where was that? Yeah, totally. 1 sec. Yeah, no rush. Okay, got it. Boom. Yeah, let's check it out because BandLab will probably give a better picture of what it sounds like, not compressed through what's going on. Let's see.
Crossfire, riot, a new day. It backfires a vibe. Times beat down, but
it's kind of crazy the difference.
Without play. No enemies come alive, coming to take your life, coming to take.
Now, just having the vocals cut through this section a bit with some sidechain to the guitars. The bass does still sound a bit loud, not gonna lie.
Now what will you
But yeah, there is a significant difference in the mixing, though. That's where it was made, after all. That's right. It sounds right, Dan Pritzel. Like on BandLab, like this, like the mixing, like is definitely significantly better. YouTube did you guys dirty, man. Like I wonder why. I have it on HD and everything. YouTube's just kind of ass for this kind of thing. Wait, they have stable volume. Excuse me. Wait, they have a stable volume setting now. So they have like YouTube normalizing audio now. See, now that's just adding to the chaos right there, to what we got to deal with. Lovely. It's like fun fact, like if you guys don't know, like Spotify, let's see if I could show this without me giving account information out. But fun fact about Spotify, and that's not me using BandLab Master. I separately, honestly, like fuck using the SoundCloud mastering, bro. Like that shit's ass. Like any sort of like AI mastering, I find is so not good, and that's not just because I'm I've just never found like an AI mastering thing that like actually sounds good. I've not seen it or heard it. Because usually it's like super like harsh and the highest in a weird way. Like I don't know why it does that, but here it is. So if you, let's see, on Spotify, right? If you go into your settings, you'll notice that there's a option where it says normalize volume, right? So this is for any of the engineers who want to like use Spotify as your mixing. You need to make sure that you have normalized volume off. You want normalized volume off, auto adjust quality off, streaming quality very high if you can. And then, oh, Tide, your track is next. Appreciate you, fam. And you want to make sure that your track is next, dude. Normalize volume off so that you actually hear the actual levels of what's being sent in there. So, fun fact, if you use that as a reference. YouTube like compresses the fuck out of things. It's the best I've been able to find. Still not great, but better than Mixia. Like I used eMastered, unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, I just haven't been able. I don't know. It's just for me personally, it's just not hitting. I don't know what it is. I'm loading up your track, but like other than that, Cole said, like I don't have anything else. So that's really the only thing that I have, dude. Like those small things. So I'm gonna refresh this with it unmuted. So that's really all I got. So thank you so much. I hope that's helpful, dude. And yeah, track goes hard. So we're gonna hear. Let's refresh it. So this is Lil Tide. Let's hear it.
Front, she a baddie of the month. He know she too much. We knew part her lunch. While I'm in the grave, smoking on my days. Away, away. Tell me how I'm feeling now. Carbon copy like a million now. I can see you're really proud. Black silk destiny feels like ecstasy. So fuck living. Take me to the kitchen, chop me up, feed me to the vision. I ain't even try to front, she a baddie of the month. He know she too much, we knew part her lunch. While I'm in the grave, smoking on my days. Away, away.
Oh, was a near perfect loop right there. It was a near perfect loop. I think that was the end, right? Yeah. Cool track. That was a little tied. So thank you so much for submitting. Let's see. Fair enough, brother. Always appreciate it, man. No, appreciate you, man. Really do want to send you the one for the full mix and master. Yeah, whichever, you know, the link, if you ever need the link, like everything should be in the coffee link here. I made this specifically for the live streams, just to make it easier. It should be all chill. But yeah, little tight. Cool track, dude. First off, like I love the profile picture, man. that's pretty fucking great, dude. So first things first is I dig the it was like the, hold on. It was like you were doing like this. What's going on? Hold on. Did you do the production just out of curiosity for the instrumental? What was it?
I ain't even try to front. She a baddie of the month. You know she too much. You knew part of lunch. While I'm in the grave, smoking on my days. Away. Tell me how I'm feeling now. Carbon copy like a million now. I can see you're really proud. Black silk destiny feels like ecstasy. So fuck no.
Yeah. Super fun overall. I have like hell yeah. Now my friend did the instrumental. Shout out to Bones. Let's get it, dude. Hell yeah. So overall, I would say like one thing about Instagram, which unfortunately, like one thing about Instagram is that I don't know if you've tended to notice ever, but like when you upload a song to, for some reason, Instagram like is worse than YouTube with compression stuff. Like YouTube, like for some reason, Instagram just like really likes to compress audio a lot. So I'm not going to hear the exact mix here. So let me throw the poll up here. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I know it's not entirely like your fault or anything like that. So what's the story? Did you do like the mixing and everything? Definitely they compress the hell out of it. I'm so tired. That's what I've had the same experience like when I uploaded a video. I remember like a while ago when I first like really started to get into like making Instagram content, like when I upload like the content, like it'd be like a high quality wave file you have on the video and all of a sudden it's just like pixelated as hell. So I'll try to keep that in consideration when I'm talking about like the mixing and everything like that, just because I know a lot of it. I did the mix on BandLab, totally fine. So, what microphone did you use? Just out of curiosity, what mic did you use?
You know she too much. You knew part of lunch. While I'm in the grave, smoking.
This is what I would say. Like overall, I dig the instrumental. It's super fun overall. Like I like the major key. We're in the key of G, so I love messing around with the key. Just my phone mic. Okay, so first things first is I can hear that it is a phone mic. So I would recommend, like as far as like critiques go, like I dig what you're saying. I dig the vocal melody. I think it's catchy overall, and it's interesting. Like it seems like the instrumental is like very lighthearted, but then the video is like it's just like thunder, you know. You got like this like super aggressive thunder thing. So it's funny that you have like this like contrast of like the sound of the song. I'm sure like the subject matter is probably not exactly maybe like positive or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. It's not like positive like message in the song per se, but it's just funny. Like the song is just like it's like happy-go-lucky, but it's like thunderous, you know. So first things first is I highly recommend, if you can, to get a microphone and set up, because like when you record off a phone, it makes it difficult to really have your vocals sit correctly in the mix, because like these phones, like the microphone on these lovely devices we all have, like it's a very small little piece, and on top of that the conversion that it does. So when you're talking to a microphone, right? The way for it to transfer you talking into like digital whatever the hell, digital data, is it uses a converter, right? To basically convert your audio to digital, or it's analog to digital. It's an AD converter is what it's called. Fancy terminology. A phone's AD to DA converter is hot garbage. That's why you get a lot of this, like when you listen to like phone calls, or anything, like there's this like this almost like really degraded qualityness to it. Like that's the reason why. So what you want to do is, what I would highly recommend, do you have like a computer or anything to your just like outside of like your phone? Do you have like a computer that you can use in order to like do recordings and whatnot? Best phone, like hey, sometimes you look, Dan Pritzel, you'd be surprised sometimes, Dan Pritzel, with what you can get out of a phone mic. There's actually a great content, Little Tide, for now. If you need to use your phone mic, I'll recommend this one video that's pretty solid. That literally it's from this channel called Make Pop Music, and basically they talk about like phone recording, make pop music, phone, to like better what is it? I will find this. I will find this phone recording. I will find this for you because I feel like this would be a great resource for you. There we go, found it. All right, so here, this would be a good resource for you for mixing on here. I have a brand new computer with the software, but I hate using it. Always hate a computer. That's okay. The main thing, so for phone mixing, this is solid. I would use this resource for mixing the phone stuff. What I would say, as far as like upgrading your sound, I highly, highly, highly recommend upgrading. So, Chicks, yes, I did review yours probably about like an hour or so ago. So let's see. What I would recommend is a Focusrite Scarlett Solo. Get it used. Thank you so much for the follow. Who's that? Just so you guys know, like I could probably do like 2 more records, and then I do have to wrap up because I do have homework and I didn't eat dinner yet. So it's 11 p.m. where I am, so I'm like really hungry. But Scarlett Solo, you can get this for less than $100 sometimes. Whatever computer that you're using, if it's a brand new one, you might want to get the 4th gen, which will be a little bit more expensive. But you could just double check if you do get it used, the generation, if it's compatible with your device. Just double check that. And I would recommend getting that. You can get it for under $100, and then a Rode NT1A. Which, like, if you heard the acapella that I did, it's literally from the Hunter song that I played earlier. It's literally this microphone, the Rode NT1A. You can get it used for sometimes, like, it's usually under $150. You can get it used, and you want to make sure that you get the shock mount with it. So when you do get the Rode NT1A, you want to make sure that it comes with the pop filter and the shock mount. So you're probably going to need to get a stand and headphones and a headphone adapter as well. But this would, like, I'm telling you, like, for like less than, you could probably get less than $300 if you get lucky, but definitely less than $350, and you could get a whole like really solid setup for everything, and it would be a humongous upgrade. And I'll show literally the voice crack of the century right there. Just post this again for context before you mind. Nah, you're good. You're good, CJ. You're good. So yeah, I'll show you like with that less than $400 setup. Like, this is like the vocals that I got out of it. Like, granted, this is like a mixed acapella, but like you can see the quality you can get.
Make your body shake, a cold shiver.
Same microphone I'm recommending.
Don't you want someone to makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking
Same
about it, I
microphone.
could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster. He's the one they want.
Like, totally usable vocals out of that. So, we use the MS Shure or Shar mic. Okay, I tried to plug it into my computer, but for some reason there was a massive ringing. It's gonna figure out. So what it is, Little Tide, what I would say is the ringing is, you probably have your audio device, right? When you have it plugged in, you need to make sure that you have headphones on and that the headphones are not like bleeding so much, because what it's called feedback, which is when you get that like really high pitched noise that comes in, because basically what it is, it's the microphone hearing itself from a speaker. So it creates this like loop of it recording itself, playing out of the speaker, recording itself again, and there's this like, it's called a feedback loop because it just gets louder and louder and louder until, you know, eventually like your DAW's like has a limiter that's built in to like try to stop that. Sounds fire. Thank you, man. That's the microphone and setup that I'm recommending to you. Like, as you could tell, it's totally usable. I use it all the time for this one artist that I like, our artist that like that we have on our label. So it's totally feasible. Less than $400. You can't go wrong with that setup. I'm telling you. It was exactly 1 hour ago. No fucking way, chicks. No fucking way. Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty funny. But as far as like everything else, like I think vocal melodies are solid. Timing is fine.
I even try to front. She a baddie of the month. You know she too much. You know part of lunch. While I'm in the ground.
That one like that sound effect, I would turn that down. It's a bit loud.
Away. Tell me how I'm feeling now. Carbon copy like $1 million now. I can see you're really proud.
If you submit going forward, if you could upload it onto SoundCloud so I could hear like because without the Instagram compression, if you can, that would be ideal. Just because then I get a better picture of what it sounds like.
I ain't even try to front. She a baddie of the month. You know she too much. You know.
But for what I hear, it sounds like the bass is fine.
Brave, smoking on
And
my
everything.
days.
The vocals are sitting in the nice spot. Like volume wise. That's all I got though. Really nice work, dude. Hell yeah. Honestly, yeah, once you get that, I'm telling you, like upgrading your microphone will do a world of a difference for you, dude. Like I'm telling you. So I have time for only 2 more. I want to get 2 more. So who's here in the live stream chat who hasn't had their song reviewed? I'll try to get to 2 more. I know there was someone on Twitch who was here. I don't know if you're still here. This is Giving NTS. That's from been a while. What's going on, Disco? What's good? I have room for unfortunately only like 2 more, so I want to try to make sure that we get going. Me, Dan Pritzel. Okay, Dan Pritzel. I know you've been here for a bit, dude. My cat says hi, by the way. Dan Pritzel, what is your artist name up in here? I know Dan Pritzel. What's going on? Let me see. Dan Pritzel, what's your artist name, dude? Dando. Okay. Got it. So Dando, I have yours. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get to everybody because I do have to eat dinner, guys. I've been doing the live stream for 4 hours, so I'm sorry. I can't really get to everybody's tonight. And I got homework. Disco was here, I think. I wish there was like timestamps of messages and everything. Man's gotta eat. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know if Disco's still here or whatnot. I don't know. So I'll say, yeah, I guess LXVV. Why are we gonna take your track? Let's get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Not produce free beat I found. That's okay. And if someone from Twitch will, I'll extend. If you say something on Twitch, I'll extend it to you guys, and I'll do one more from Twitch if you guys are here. So we got Be a Man Draft by Dando. We gonna run it. Oh, Laszlo. Okay, Laszlo, you could be that third one. That's fine.
Pretty funny, Tony. When I speak to people, they appreciate the candor. No need to know the audience if you refuse to pander. Easier to be the nail than to be the hammer. Harder to stand on business than to be underhanded. Good to know the enemy, my soul to understand them. Sometimes it's best to cut them off and hope they understand it. No one to lick your wounds, apply your own bandage. Always do the hard thing, cause that's just what a man is. So many distractions, you could live a lie, but it's hard to care for people who can't look you in the eye. Take a look around, take a look inside. Who gon' step for you if you step into demise? Treat people well, not for fear of hell. Do it for the folks who can't do it for themselves. Wrong ones for the ones that can climb out of the shell. Find the light that once was, rip it from the jaws of hell. Keep loved ones close, protect at all costs. Protect the inner child that most of us lost. Find it again, good times with your friends. Vulnerability and play make old wounds mend. Time to be a man now, hold it, put your hands down. Use your words first, if it don't work, get your stance down. Don't reach for the pistol if you get caught with your pants down. Reap what you sow, so take that beating like a man now.
That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Be a Man Draft by Dando. First off, yeah, honestly, the mixing on that one's pretty damn solid, dude. Like, I know you said you didn't produce it. It's a free beat that you found. Like, vocal recording sounds solid.
People, they appreciate the candor. No need to know the audience if you refuse to pander. Easier to...
I like where the vocals are sitting in the mix. Maybe some mastering could glue the vocals a tiny bit more to the track.
Be the nail than to be the hammer. Harder to stand on business than to be underhand.
I like that the vocals are dry.
Good to know the enemy must lost. Find it again. Good times with your friends. Vulnerability and play make old wounds.
Honestly, dude, like the mixing on that's pretty damn solid. I really don't have much to say, dude. Like that's like I like where the vocals are sitting. I think mastering could glue it a bit more. But the vocal recording sounds chill. I think your flow, like you're sliding on the track, I like it sounds natural. I don't hear like punch-ins or anything like that. It sounds like you did a good job with the recording, the engineering overall. Solid stuff, dude. You made my life easy for yours. Hell yeah, man. So solid stuff. That was Be a Man Draft. So all things considered, that sounds pretty ready to go, dude. So nice work, man. We got a track called Spinnin' by LXVVY. How do I say your name, dude? Because I'm a butcher your name. Official visualizer. This is about to be trippy as hell. You already, like, I could just tell just by this shit. It looks like it's about to be trippy as hell. Cool track. Lavy. Okay. Or Lavi. Lavi? I tend to I try to learn people's names here. I try to. Let's see. That was Dando. That was Dando. That was 100. I can hear my stomach growling. This is fun. Lavi. Okay, got it. Lavi. This is Lavi. This is Spinnin' by Space Lavi. We gonna run it. I was right about the trippiness.
No surface under me, I'm spinning. No surface under me, I'm spinning. Take out to the sky, right before your eyes. No surface under
Chester Bennington. I pray all y'all's battles end up got you winning. I know we gon' make it, baby. I just got a feeling it's gon' be fulfilling. Something to be proud of, and me want me a Milan with it. Half the deal, forget it.
Hell yeah, dude. That's the 1 minute 30 second mark.
Oh boy, it's a problem. It's a problem when I'm in my bag.
Dude is going the fuck off, man. Dude is sliding. Damn. Okay, we ended the live stream strong as hell. I know we have Laszlo's the last one, but like, which means it's probably gonna end strong still. I just want to be clear. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I did not mean Laszlo. That we're starting off strong, ending strong, and then Laszlo's next. That's not what I meant. Nah, dude, you're sliding on this track, man. This track is dude, your vocals are sick, man. I love both the which is rare. I feel like both your rap tone and your singing tone are sound really solid. I would like, as far as critiques go, I want some harmonies on that. That's you're like the spinning, maybe spinning, spinning, like way more stacks on it. I feel you can go ham, because then if you have the spinning, do 6 stacks of the each note, panned 3 to the left, 3 to the right for each note, and you can vary where they are in the field.
But I take off to the sky.
Love this. Where is it? Because then you got you
winning. I know we gon' make it, baby. I just gotta.
It's before that.
Under me, I'm spinning.
Not that one.
To the sky, me, I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
I'm spinning, 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 spinning. Yeah, spinning, spinning. Those two could be cool to hear. But yeah, some stacks on those, because then when the rap verse comes in, it'll be like such a cool contrast from the stacks going to the lead vocal. Yeah, cool track, dude. Hell yeah, man. Love to hear more of your stuff, dude. I know you just joined right at the end. We do these twice a week, just every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7. So love to see you going forward. Hell yeah. These lives, I love meeting new people, guys, because like there's so many motherfucking talented people out. Whoa, Laszlo, I'm sorry. Mid-sentence, I had to pause because Laszlo the Great's song is called Penis Explosion, and I'm glad that you wait, I'm glad that you had to make it a point. You'd be like, guys, this is an original song. We're ending the live stream with a song called Penis Explosion. Excuse me? Are we about to end the live stream today with a song that's called Penis Explosion? Laszlo? What is this? My proudest work. Honestly, Laszlo, the Great, that this is peak. We're about to end the song. This is crazy, man. I just love, we just got to make sure you're like, guys, I wrote this shit. Just letting you know. Wait until the next week's song. What do you mean? Not to self-promo, but you should look at the album track list. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Maybe, wait, Laszlo, are you going to just keep submitting more of these, like, presumably? Because maybe I should not look at the track list and just be surprised every time. Because I kind of want to look at it really, really badly. But, like, I think you're trying to find Kids by MGMT on my one. Maybe that is Chicks. Let me see. But it could be. You know what I'm talking about, though, right, dude? Like, your track is like separated enough from it. Like, you're fine, like totally fine. But like, Maybe that is. I'm pretty sure you're right, though. I'm pretty sure you're right. Is this it? No, this isn't it. That's not it. Not the song. Close, but that's not it. All right, we got to run Penis Explosion. I'm sorry, but we got to hear this. Penis Explosion by Laszlo.
This was a certified banger.
First off, that is sick. First off, I love that. To be clear, the song. Let me see. This is not it. That's not it. It's more like an EDM song. It's more EDM. I'm pretty sure it's an instrumental. It's not like a there's no vocals on it. Wait, you said go halfway. Let me see. Nah, that's still not it. It starts right off the bat like with the... It starts right off the bat with it. Oh, Fade by Alan Walker? I think that's it. I think you're right. Fade by Alan Walker. I think you're right. That sounds right. Hold on. Fade. I'm pretty sure you're right with that. Yes. Exactly. Got it. That's it. Fade by Alan Walker. You got it. Nailed it. So, regarding Penis Explosion, Laszlo. First off, beautiful song, by the way. I just want to say, but yeah, Chicks nailed it. That's exactly the song. That's why I played it on my phone. Shout out to my light. First off, I like that like the title alone, I feel like makes this amazing. What I would say as far as like the track goes, like I think it's I like the rawness of it. First off, yeah, your tracks are definitely not AI. I would have never guessed that your track sounds like an AI to me. I want some more kick drum, like boom, 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 boom. I feel like having the kick drums like follow that bass, like boom, 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 boom. Unless I really don't, and really like dig into the. Would go ham. But I'm so mad. Maybe I'll remix the kick in SoundCloud. Nah, you're good, Laszlo. But other than that, though, like maybe some more high end overall. I think it sounds a little bit on the muffled side. Maybe not. Not high end. I'm sorry. Like low mid stuff. Like it feels like it. I want more of that synth though. Like raising that up a bit would be sick. Other than that, though, like really solid stuff. I like definitely like I would love to have like a kick drum, like a boom, ga 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 boom, ga. Yeah, we go ham. That's all I got though. Like track goes hard. So that's the last one for today. You know what I realized is like, you know how I say like there's for the last song, the live stream guys, like usually I'm like, hey everybody, we got a comment down below something about this, and I can't say that. I can't say penis explosion, guys, because like I can't be like, guys, this is the last song. The note to the last song today is the word penis. Like that'd be crazy. And maybe just explosions, yeah. Right after 2 years of working on it, it's Sigma. Let's go! What about hot dog? Nah. If we're gonna go, we gotta go all the way. No, we're gonna do explosion. Explosion will be the word. Explosion will have to be the word. But everyone, thank you so much for joining us today again. Apologies for having to push off last live stream to today. I know. On me, I had a lot of homework to do. I'm sorry, guys. I'm hoping that this is not going to be a continuation because every weekend it seems like I'm like constantly working on homework. So I hope that's not going to be a thing going forward, but we'll see. But it's always a pleasure doing these live streams and getting to know new people, catching up with people who haven't been here in a while, and the people who are here all the time. Like, you guys are the fucking best.
This was a certified banger.
It means the world to me, and you guys already know that. I say that after every live stream because it's true. So, as far as the candidates for Song of the Stream for today, we have... Let's see, we got Dando. We got Karma WDB. We got Jeremiah. We got Geode. We got Kashid. Wait, not Kashiki. I'm sorry, Kashik Pete. We got Dorn. And then, yeah, that's what we have. Dorn. Wow. Dorn, Geo, Jeremiah, Karma, WDB, Dando. Those are the things for song of the stream. And we have Lavi J, right? Lavi J. Like, hold on. We got this. I totally forgot to put your thing in here, but I remembered that you were 100. So, solid. No, you the best. So, yeah, I'll keep everyone posted as far as, like, the events. Again, apologies for having to push everything off. Like, school has been a lot more than what I thought. I mean, I knew it was going to be a lot, but, like, damn. But, yeah, we're going to be picking up, hopefully on Saturday. I'll keep everyone updated. I do want to do a rescheduled day, but what I'm probably looking at is like Monday. I don't know. I'll let you guys know as soon as I do. I'll see what the workload is. But yeah, everyone enjoy the rest of your weekend. Oh my goodness. Week. And we'll pick up on Saturday. So don't work too hard unless it's on your music. Yeah. And we'll pick up in the next one. Peace out, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Oh yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. You already know what time it is. Let's see. W. See, I knew it.